Let's say a very quick good afternoon to everyone, but we'll grab Sri Lankan's departure off Runway 16, heading back to Colombo here. Let us know in the chat how it's all looking and sounding.
It's an A330-300 series, 8 years old.
Alright.
They're off on an 8,300 kilometre trip.
Just a short one?
Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone.
Yes, good afternoon. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're looking forward to a great afternoon of aviation action here at Melbourne Airport. Alright, Sri Lankan out the door.
And Qantas 156 in the door from Auckland.
Alright, let's go do a quick tripod adjustment, a deliberate one. So just bear with me everyone while I get that done. Alright, now where's this Qantas? There it is.
Coming over Sunbury Road.
There we are.
Didn't leave a lot of gap.
No, they, it was a fairly tight one, wasn't it?
Now we've also got Qantas 37 has pushed back. He's off to Singapore.
Oh, that'll be the A330.
It is indeed. It's a 200 series.
I mean, we can't win them all.
Looks like he's moving off from the international and Etihad's moving in.
Well, I can see the 330, but it's still appears to be at the gate.
Okay. We've also got Qantas 45 to Denpasar around the far side of the international. It's come up, but he's definitely still at the gate.
Alright, I think I might need to turn ATC up just a smidge.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Ooh, did that say hummy to you or buzzy?
It was. I don't know if it's on our end or their end. Unfortunately. So, yes, good afternoon, everybody. Shall we play our lovely opener?
Why not?
There we go. Alright, let's do it.
Ready?
No, wrong one. Yeah, sorry, wrong one. There we go. Let's try that again.
In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, there's a team with a vision and they're flying high. With cameras rolling, capturing every flight. Melbourne flyers streaming day and night. From the car park near Runway 1634 to Terminal 4, they're always wanting more. With Canon lenses, they zoom in tight, bringing aviation magic to your screen day and night. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. Weekends are their time to shine. Streaming live rain or shine. For those who can't be there, they bring the view. Every aircraft, every crew. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. We forget any away, saw the capture it all. From jumbo jets to planes so small, sharing the passion, the thrill of flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night. They're more than just a camera crew. They're aviation lovers just like you. With every stream they share the dream. Melbourne Flyer, part of the team. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, we got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. So if you love planes, come join the fun. Watch the stream, see how it's done. From Melbourne Airport, they bring the flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night. In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, Melbourne Flyer always flying high. With every stream they share the flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night.
All right, well, that was our lovely little intro that we had. Thank you to Plane Spotting with Pompous and Mark.
Yep, really appreciate the addition to our show there from the boys over in Adelaide.
Yeah, so...
All right, you just had Jetstar 710 come in from Hobart, and it looks like we've got Qantas 472 sitting on Echo waiting to go, and Jetstar 738 on short final in from Launceston.
Should be ready for immediate departure after the arriving 320.
All right.
So a little bit of action.
Yeah. So good afternoon to one and all. A special good afternoon to Miss Seven with Erin and Martin as well.
Oh, good afternoon, Miss Seven.
Yes. Obviously my daughter there with her aunt and uncle. So good afternoon to them and good afternoon to everyone. I hope you are having a wonderful afternoon. The sun is shining. It's Melbourne, so the wind is blowing. But
Of course.
But it's actually it's quite nice out here at the moment. I believe we're meant to get a little bit cooler tonight.
Arrival is just approaching 3 miles now. At Echo, expedite, line up runway 16.
Ooh, Qantas, expedite, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, there's somebody going to be right up your bum, so...
How does the 359 grab you from Singapore?
If you don't need encouragement to get off the ground, I think if the 35900 won't do it, I don't think anything will get a rocket up your backside.
Yeah, well, that's Singapore 207 is 2 minutes out.
All right.
Course 472, thanks, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
All right, Qantas 472, Sydney bound.
Yeah, milk run.
And I could be wrong, but we might have some 27 action.
160 degrees, 16 knots.
Certainly looks like there's a couple of units heading up that way.
Oh, hope not. Certainly feels like a southerly to me, but...
Yeah. Somebody want to bring up ATIS? These guys?
We'll grab Matar up as well in a minute, I think.
Yeah, I don't have the stream up at all at the moment. I'm just flight radaring.
There's Qantas out the door to Sydney.
Singapore, just over Sunbury Road.
Wow, swinging around quickly, eh?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Almost on the threshold.
There we are.
1393. Qantas 1893, good day, Melbourne.
Okay, you can scrub that 27.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's heading down Papa.
Line up runway 16.
Oh, okay. Going into the terminal, was he?
No, he's heading to Sydney, but he's coming down towards Echo.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, there's the lovely Singapore A350-9er.
7 contact ground 121 decimal 7. Good.
Now, I saw someone being
Runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
a bit cheeky.
Right.
So,
Ah, I know that sound.
that's from a Mr. Kurt up in Sydney.
Ah,
Hi, mate. Looks like a beautiful afternoon there in Melbourne. Great to see your live show. Have a good one, boys. Thank you very much,
right.
Kurt.
Thanks,
Much
Kurt,
appreciate
and good
the-
afternoon to you too.
The $10 super chat, I should
Oh,
say.
good Lord. Thank you, sir.
Much appreciated. Absolutely unnecessary, but much appreciated. So, hope you're all doing well up there, mate. And looking forward to your next show, obviously.
And I'd like to add a thank you for your kind comments about our little pop-up in Bendigo on Sunday.
Yes, I did hear something about Kurt mentioning us about our Bendigo show. Mick, I think it's going to be one of these shows.
Runway 16
Yeah.
cleared for takeoff.
Oh,
So, be radical with also a $10 super chat.
Be rad.
Thank you very much, mate.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Tim, you need to get our lovely moderator at Flight Aviation, Hayden, to come on stream and do a dance. He always encourages others to dance. I call him to step up. Oh, there we go, Hayden.
Yep.
It's out there.
All right. For a moment, if we want to actually talk aviation, Jetstar 916's about to bail out the door from Echo.
Yeah, I guess.
It's a 320-200, 13-year-old, heading off to Townsville.
I will grab that in a sec because Mr. Peters just reminded me that we don't have a like goal up yet. So now we have 300. So that just does well and truly out the door now. So yes, welcome to Melbourne. We're going to do a 300 like goal tonight. I reckon we can get there.
I think so. All right, next international is heading down Papa towards Echo is Qantas 45 for Denpasar.
Qantas 45 to Denpasar.
And it's a bus,
A bus. A Boeing bus.
Boeing bus. It's a 737, people. I call them a bus.
All right. We've got a fire vehicle just wandering around the apron because he feels like it.
Well, he's not showing a transponder, so...
No, they quite often don't. But
All right, Qantas 45 is now on to Echo.
yeah, I can see him.
But you've got Qantas 1893 in from Newcastle. It's a 190.
All right, we'll swing around. We'll find him out there in the ether somewhere. There he is.
Yeah, just a little fella.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Qantas 45 is holding short on Echo for this 190 to come in. Then I suspect he'll be off and running if he gets there in a hurry, because we've got a little sexy Rexy Saab on the way in too.
Qantas 045 for that
There you go. Just called ready. Qantas 045.
All right, 45. Get your wheels turning, boy.
Well, he hasn't been given a clear to line up yet, so they might not be quite ready for him.
Yeah, the Saab's on now what I'd call short final, so we might have to wait.
He's not far away, is he?
After arrival, request minimum delay vacating the runway. Wind 160 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
160, it's almost due south.
Well, it's straight under the runway.
Yeah. No wonder we've got all this 16 action.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to see if I can find Rex.
Yeah, it's only a little sub 340B plus.
At least it's a plus.
I don't think that makes it any bigger.
No, I think it's just, I think it may be something to do with the engines. The B, the plus, sorry.
What are we? 28 years old.
Phew. Been around the block a few times.
Yeah, a couple of times, I'd say. Kurt, we got one sending up your way shortly too. Qantas 476 for Sydney's just pushed back.
Qantas 045, you'll be after the arrival who's now just inside 3 miles.
Alright, so to make Qantas 45 wait for another one.
Oh, yep. Velocity 742, that is, in from the Gold Coast. Another bus.
Yeah,
this one's a max 8, so not quite so bad.
Yeah, he's within 3 miles, so
Yeah.
wee bit too close.
It's a 737 max 8, and only 5 months old.
Ooh, shiny.
Victor Hotel 8 India Golf.
Velocity 742, wind 160 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 16, velocity 742.
Anything else in the train?
I'll leave Rexy there.
Okay, you've got Qantas 170 from Christchurch is 3 minutes out, 20 k's. So we might get 45 out the door first.
Yeah, how far did you say?
17 k's now.
Ah, yes. Should be heaps of room to get 45 out the door.
But probably not the two behind him.
No, it's getting a little bit busy there at Echo.
3. I show Qantas 45, then Qantas 37 to Singapore on, I think that's Tango he's on.
He's Victor at Echo.
Victor at Echo, okay. Let me zoom in a bit more. Yep. You've got Jetstar 35 for Denpasar, just turning on to Echo. And coming off Papa is 476 Qantas heading to Sydney. And they're all pointed towards the Echo 16 interface.
Yeah, well, it's as I said, that wind's decently strong and it's coming at 160, so...
Yeah, I think the last call I heard was 14 knots.
So yeah, decent sort of southerly we've got going on today.
45, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
If they have 16, 45.
Well, while this lot are getting out the door, I'll do a little scout and see what else we've got around. Qantas 170 from Christchurch, now at 2 minutes.
Enter runway 27 and hold short of taxiway Victor.
Jetstar 521 in from Sydney is 3 minutes out.
12, thanks. There's 2 aircraft crossing there at Victor, a Qantas 330 and a Jetstar 321.
And we've got
Qantas 170,
we've got a
0 degrees,
A330 Qantas 774 in from Perth, currently on downwind.
Oh yeah. I don't mind crossing from Perth in 330.
Yeah. A little bit north of the field now. Yeah, got a couple more arrivals in the pipe too in the next 5.
21, vacate on to Victor southbound, contact ground.
Qantas 37 is going up Victor towards Charlie.
Yes, so is Jetstar.
Yeah, Jetstar 35 doing the same.
Yeah.
Qantas 045, contact departures.
Qantas 476 is, I don't know yet, he hasn't made the intersection.
He's looking like he's going to go straight out of Echo. I'd be surprised if he went anywhere else.
035, good day, Melbourne.
Oh yeah.
I was kind of surprised that the 321 Neo's going all the way to. I know Shubin will go
Qantas
Charlie.
170 is just over the threshold. That's the 737-8
Yeah,
from Christchurch.
just about to plant it on runway 16. One way. I can't speak today apparently.
Blah.
Very much. Rewind the tongue. Yeah, Qantas 476 is an Echo.
Line up, runway 16.
16 line up, Qantas 470.
There you go. They've been cleared to line up already.
Qantas 37 heavy, you ready?
Qantas 37 heavy, good day, Melbourne.
Well, that to me says 37 is going to go from Charlie.
If he's calling ready already.
Yeah, he hasn't quite made Charlie. Jetstar, Qantas 37
Qantas 170, contact ground.
has gone to Alpha
217, Qantas 170.
to go to Bravo.
6, runway 16, clear to take.
Yeah, okay.
It's Jetstar 35 that's going from Charlie.
Oh, yeah, well, that makes a little bit more sense. The 321 should be able to get off from Charlie.
Yeah, well, what? It's a 6-month-old 321 Neo.
Yeah, so he should be able to get off easily.
Mm.
I'll try and catch up with the chat in a minute, guys, but been a wee bit busy.
I'm wondering whether I should tempt the gods and actually pull up the stream on another tab.
Well, I'm on the Optus connection, so
All right, I'll see what happens.
21, wind 160 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Jetstar 521.
Okay, Jetstar 521 is the inbound from Sydney. It's an 18-year-old 320.
Qantas 470.
I'm hoping to give some slightly smoother transitions between cameras today. We're using a different method to control the camera, or more to point the feed.
35, line up, runway 16.
Runway 16, Jetstar 035.
Hey Mick, I think I even remembered to update all of the widgets before we started today.
Oh, that's good for a change.
Well, I remembered at home that the weather widget would have said Bendigo from the weekend.
Yeah, okay.
All right, just 035, just been cleared for takeoff 16, heading to Denpasar.
Yep, that's our brand new Neo heading off from Charlie. And he wants to get going because velocity 234 from Adelaide is 7 k's out.
I can see him, yeah.
691, ready.
C691, good day, Melbourne.
He didn't need Charlie, he's off by Foxtrot.
Wind 150 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Oh, that Perth service 330 is now on final too. Qantas 774.
Oh, yep.
And just for something smaller, we can have a Rex Saab in from Burnie.
Another Rexy.
Yeah, ZL 3937.
C241 ready.
C241, good day, Melbourne. Quarter 37 liner, runway 16.
Alrighty. Heads up.
Yes.
Qatar, 904, 13 minutes.
Oh, okay. We missed the departure, but we're going to get the arrival, another arrival, are we?
Yeah, 777ER, 6-year-old in from Doha. Alright, I'll head back to the airport surrounds. Okay, Qantas 37. Did I hear him cleared to line up?
I think so, yes.
7 runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Alright. Well, behind him we'll have velocity 691 for Perth. Also heading for Bravo.
Alright, well,
And I will predict is up by Echo.
37 better hurry up, because that 3:30 coming from Perth is not far away at all.
Oh yeah, I've got him on the same screen now and I'm zoomed into the airport.
Yeah. You can see he's...
Don't tell me we're not going to get a go round, are we?
Oh.
Quarter 7,
No, he's
4,
moving.
160 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, cleared to land. Runway 16.
Hasn't even crossed the intersection yet, and they're
Yeah.
giving him clear to land.
Let's hope he doesn't blow a tyre or something.
Oh yeah, because the one in from Perth is well below minimums.
Anything short of touchdown is okay. You can go around from anything.
3937, good day, Melbourne 10.
Oh, 37 off the ground.
Okay, and 774 is just over Sunbury Road, so 1k out.
37, thanks, contact departure. Copy 691, line up.
There you go. That's how close they are.
Oh, I can see it on flight radar.
Yeah.
Mate,
Qantas from Perth just touching down there. So that was...
Okay, he's out the door and... Tim, our safety shot's looking a bit dark.
Is it?
Yeah,
Well, it's probably because we're pointing it almost directly into the sun.
yeah.
We might need to find something else. We might swing it around and get to look at Etihad. Yeah, it is a bit dark, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, let's use the main camera. We'll pin it on Etihad for now. There we go. Pin that one on Etihad.
Wouldn't be too long. Velocity 691.
691, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah,
ready to go.
That's right. We'll give him a miss for a minute, I think. That's while we fix this safety shot up.
Pardon me. Afternoon, Martin. Your brother-in-law is in the chat.
Yes, I saw Miss Seven, Erin and I are watching you guys with a beautiful stream on the big TV.
Ooh.
Alright, I've got the remote on the safety camera working now, so...
3937, wind 150 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, cleared to land. Runway 16, cleared to land.
Alright, there's our safety shot looking quite nicely.
Okay, Rex is, that was the inbound from Bernie, I think.
I'm just going to grab a quick drink.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 875, ready.
Velocity 35, good day, Melbourne 10.
Melbourne Tower, good day, Jetstar 523.
Jetstar 523, good day, Melbourne Tower.
All right, I'm just going to quickly catch up with the chat here, see what's been happening.
Well, I can tell you we've got 104 watching
Oh, yeah.
and 84 likes.
Up to 113 and 87 now, just rolled over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we're doing well.
Runway 16.
All right, Rex Saber's just about in. No, he actually is in. Sorry. Flight radar just caught up with real time. I think our next one out will be velocity 241 for Adelaide. He'll be going from Charlie down 16, and there's a bit of a conga line behind him. Let's see what we've got.
Velocity 241, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, velocity 241.
Right. After 241 to Adelaide, we will have 875 velocity off to Sydney and Qantas 632 to Brisbane.
Getting a bit busy again, is it?
We've got 3 of them up at Charlie at the moment.
Oh, wow. Why so many from Charlie?
Don't know. You got velocity 241 to Adelaide. You got velocity 875 to Sydney and Qantas 632 to Brisbane.
They're putting on a show for us, that's what it is.
Maybe they missed us.
Because he rotated before the rapid 3-4 rapid exit.
3 wind 160 degrees.
Oh, nice shot of the towers. But yeah, he was way up early.
All right, Jetstar 532 is your next bit of business in from Sydney. 3 K's out.
All right.
41 Qantas departures. Qantas velocity 241.
3K, don't you mean 3 metres?
I'm going by flight radar on this.
Oh, that's right. We think it's like from the middle of the runway or something, the intersection.
Yeah, just over Sunbury Road, so under a kilometre.
Yeah, got him now.
Yeah, flight radar still thinks he's 2 K's away.
Not quite.
Yeah.
It's about to plant him down.
875, line up runway 16. Line up runway 16, velocity 875. AM, runway 16. 647297 heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Who did I hear there? Heavy?
Yeah, I heard something.
Was that Singapore 7249? Because I think I see a 747 out there. I
think you might be right. 7297.
Oh, 97, yes.
Okay, Claudette, are you in the chat?
I don't know, it might be a bit early for Claudette.
747 400 SCD.
Yeah.
Coming from Auckland, Singapore Airlines cargo.
Yeah, I thought I heard Singapore and then long numbers. I'm like, hang on a minute. Considering we just had a Singapore in. And long numbers usually means freight.
Oh, you can follow that by Qatari 904 777.
Where are they? Are they followed
just
behind?
turn final behind the Queen.
Singapore 7297, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 16.
Yeah, those Charlie departures are getting off early. It's great for us, but
You gotta wonder why.
I tell you, they're putting on a show for us.
Yeah.
I'll take it every day of the week.
Right.
All right. We'll swing around.
Okay, well, there's nothing up on the international at the moment. A couple of currently up at Qantas, but I'm keeping an eye on the inbounds at the moment.
All right, well, speaking of inbounds,
Oh, I'm going to swap across to the feed because I want to watch this in.
Alright, I'm hoping Claudette is there.
Yes, she is.
Oh, she is?
Oh, yes, she's just filled up on emojis.
I can't see the chat from where I'm standing, so...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have a big line of blue 747s.
Nice! Have we got a Singapore tail in the emojis yet? I can't remember. I don't remember if I put the Singapore emoji in or not.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
Pardon me. Seeing a bit of heat haze there.
Could be coming off the grey buildings there.
Yeah.
It's been sunny pretty much all day, so I despised it while I was trying to sleep.
Yeah, well, you will go and do these late night country drives.
Yeah, well, got to be done.
G'day Networks has just mixed up some 747 and Singapore emojis.
Nice.
And he's floating it down, didn't he?
Yeah, he did float a little bit, yeah.
Oh, there we are, lots of smoke.
So we might need to get you, should get you onto the Discord virtual cam, Mick.
That might be better rather than, although I won't see the chat then.
121.7, there is traffic at 2 miles.
Alright, Qatar's next, 6k's out, 777 ER in from Doha.
44 Tower G'day. Qatari 6 Mike, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Alright, we'll leave the Queen there for now.
Alright,
Swing
I
around.
noticed they're calling it Qatari 6 Mike, which is the alternate number.
Yes. Yeah, only really noticing that on the Middle Eastern carriers. Using those alternate calls.
Good evening, corner 471. 471 Tower G'day.
That's right, we've got a couple ready to go out too.
Yeah. There's a Jetstar at Echo.
You've got Qantas 471, Velocity 866 and Qantas 473 all heading in.
Now listen to that 747 on the ambient mic there, Mick.
Mate, I can hear it live.
Yeah. Alright, there's Qatari in from Doha.
Alright, you've got Qantas 632 up at Charlie. That's a Brisbane service. And there's something else down at Echo that just disappeared off my screen. Looking at that, I think 632's lining up first. Up at Charlie.
Oh, well, Qatar is rolling through. Oh, where are they putting Singapore?
Qatari 6 Mike, wind vacated ground 121 days.
So they put Singapore with the hot dog.
Oh, that could be good once we get out of the direct sun.
Yeah, we can put our safety shot back on them.
Oh, that'd be nice. All right.
Yep, they're going to park it right next to the hot dog.
Cool. Alright, Qantas 632 is sitting on the runway at Charlie.
2 or runway 16, clear to take off. Just over runway 16,
Oh, there you go. Get out the door, mister. We've got stuff coming. In fact, we've got an inbound Sydney service that's 9 kilometres. Not far at all. He really needs to move.
290.
I don't know where they're putting the Queen, because now it's just on a U-turn and going back to the freight apron.
Qantas 471, wind 180 degrees, 12
You'll
knots, runway
see it in a
16,
moment
clear
when
to land.
I'm on flight radar at the moment, mate, so I might hop up to the edge here and have a look at it with the Mark 1 eyeball shortly.
Well, it's one of the downsides of us being up here at T4 in the afternoon with daylight savings is that sun is horrendous.
Qantas 632, contact departures. Pass to 632.
Oh, Qantas 632 has gone to the sky. And Qantas Link 86 with a Dash 8300 is heading to Mildura, currently up at Echo.
Alright, well, yeah, the Queen has done a full U-turn and coming back to the cargo apron.
Yeah, I can see it on flight radar. It's got an interesting little track.
I wonder if they had to do that while they confirm which gate they were on to let Qatar come in.
Who knows?
Don't know, but...
Oh, Qantas 471, very short final.
Yep, there he is.
Inbound from Sydney.
Qantas 473, Melbourne Tower.
Oh, looks like we've got a better show going tonight. The NW Perry's saying picture looking good, no buffering tonight.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah, go and scratch some wood there, Neil.
Yeah, no, we seem to be doing all right today. Let's just hope the internet god's looking after us. Now, I do want to ask, is the shot, and you can probably answer this, Mick, is the shot jittery at all, or is it pretty smooth?
What I'm watching at the moment is smooth, but it's a few seconds old. So.
No, it's alright, because when I watch it on OBS, it looks a little bit jittery. So I wasn't sure if that's just OBS or if that was what's actually going out to the universe.
No, the feed looks good.
Alright, cool. So on the camera it looks nice and smooth, but then when I'm looking at the preview in OBS, it's...
Well, I'm watching Jetstar line up.
6 wind, 160
Well, actually, he's on a turn and burn by the look of it.
Oh yeah, he's moving.
Yeah, so I'm watching the feed here, and that looks quite smooth to me.
Alright, sweet.
Alright, back to flight radar. Okay, that's Jetstar 444 for the Gold Coast, by the way.
Is that one of the older 321s?
Well, it depends what you mean. It's 15 years old.
So yes. One of the older 321s.
Yeah.
Not a 321 Neo.
No.
Also, we've got Air Kiwi getting ready to depart as well behind the Dashi.
Alright, we've got Velocity 866 at Sunbury Road, in from Sydney.
That's 444.
There he is.
And that's Air Kiwi 122. NZ122 is off to Auckland. It's a 5-year-old 320N, so Neo.
How old, sorry?
5.
Yeah.
6 ready for an immediate.
AFO Kilo 86.
Going 86 Echo expedite, line up runway 16.
Echo expedite, line up runway 16, Kilo 86.
Oh, Qantas Link 86 expedite. Get the hell out of here, he says. Heading off to Mildura.
Is 122, Melbourne Tower. Going 86, traffic 2 miles, runway 16 clear for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 16, Kilo 86.
Alright, Qantas 473 is your next inbound from Sydney.
Killing 58, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 473, wind 150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Dead land runway 16, Qantas 473.
Now this is the Dash 8 variant that was flying into Bendigo, / is, but the
Yeah, I think they're mixing the 4s and the 300s.
yeah. So our show on Sunday was a short 71-minute show, but it was just to showcase the arrival of the new, not new, but the new service to Bendigo Airport.
Yeah, 79, ready.
5879, Melbourne Tower.
Just waiting for the camera to play nice with our focus.
Alright, 473 Qantas is just about to touch down.
Yep, got him.
He's the inbound Sydney service I mentioned.
New Zealand 122, line up runway 16.
Runway 16, New Zealand 122.
Killing K6, thanks Zach, on its departures, good night.
Departures, Kilo K6.
Ooh, what was that buzz?
Two in at once. I think someone replied too quickly.
Uh-huh.
New Zealand 122, runway 16, clear to takeoff.
Runway 16, clear to take off, New Zealand 122.
Pardon me. Alright, in New Zealand 122 heading off to Auckland. I believe Kevin either was up or is up.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, he might be still going. I noticed he was going to come up earlier this afternoon, just before I left home.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Air Kiwi is a 320-271N, 5-year-old, and what did I say, Auckland bound.
58, Echo will be blocked,
Yeah.
runway left or Golf, both available. Wind 170 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16, clear to land.
Alright, you've got a Dash 8300 in from Devonport next.
All right. Pat Brennan, not sure exactly what time we're going till tonight.
Good New Zealand 122.
Probably not until midnight, though, I don't think.
I hope not.
Yeah, probably not until midnight, but...
That sound again.
Thank you, Claudette, for the one gifted membership. Going to Kevin Bowden.
Thank you, Claudette.
Thank you, Claudette. Yeah, and congratulations, Kevin. You've got 1 month as a silver frequent flyer. Gives you access to the member-only emojis, member-only live streams, and early access to vlogs when I get back around to doing those. But yeah, thank you very much for your support there, Claudette.
1777 tower, good day.
Qantas 777 off to Perth is trundling down Papa to Echo.
We've got our little Dashy.
Yeah, he should be just over the threshold.
Yep, floating his way in. Poor sods, he's going to have to come all the way down to Golf to access.
Yeah, I heard. Because Echo is blocked.
Come on, put those revusters on and just backtrack down runway 09.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if he did his landing right, he probably could almost do that.
Yeah.
Although I don't know if 27's actually open or if it's closed for works or anything.
I thought they were closing it on weekends. For
They are, but I wasn't sure if it might be also closed while the wind's favourable or...
Yeah, for those that don't know, every second weekend for I think the next 3 fortnights,
Yeah, so the weekend just gone, and then 2 more fortnights.
0927 will be closed to all traffic from Friday night to Monday morning. They're doing some work on the taxiways and apron, and I suspect because the machinery is going to be too close to the runway to be safe, they've actually closed it off.
Yeah, they could also be doing the integration with the runway.
Possibly.
All right, velocity rolling out the door.
7 line up runway 16. Line up runway 16, got a 777.
Well, we've got nothing in for a couple of minutes.
All right, looks like the 777 might be the last one out the door for a bit.
I'll tell you when this decides to keep working.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 16, 17.
Is it not playing nice again, Mick?
That marvellous blue screen yet again.
Oh dear, I think you might be up for a new netbook there. Because surely it's not their website crashing that often.
No. With all the other hiccups I've been having, I think it's this thing getting old.
Yeah, technology does that.
Alright, well, I'm out of the loop for a minute while I restart this thing and see what we can do.
Alright.
On a 695 Melbourne Tower.
But while it's restarting, I might go and get myself a drink. So, Tim, if you can mute my headset, I'll be back in a minute or two.
Yeah, you'll have to give me a sec, just following this Qantas departure.
From Echo, runway 16, clear for takeoff. From Echo, runway 16, cleared for takeoff. Jet, 15-7.
Alright.
On 777, contact departures.
We do have something departing from Echo. Looks like might be a Qantas Link 220. Let's have a look at flight radar on my end. What do we got? Yeah, we've got QJet 1517 heading down to Launceston. X-ray 4 Delta being the newest.
On a 695, the 20 roll, line up runway 16. Line up runway 16, quarter 695.
Also, it'll be followed out the door by Qantas 695 heading across to Adelaide, Victor X-ray India.
Foxtrot, service start back to the final approach, please. Thanks. Another one to roll.
So yeah, X-ray 4 Delta here going down to Launceston, being the newest of the Qantas Link A220s. Gliding out beautifully there.
On a 695, runway 16, clear for takeoff. 16, clear for takeoff, quarter 695.
695 to Adelaide there, Victor X-ray India.
Velocity 347, Velocity 347, tower, g'day.
Alright, we're going to watch.
Foxtrot, wind 160 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Kids 1517, contact departures, g'day.
It sounds like we've got a private aircraft arriving, maybe? Oh no, Link Airways. Saab 340.
1284 tower, good day.
Coming in from Orange. So I'm going to swing around and grab that one in a moment. And we have also got Victor X-Ray 4 Alpha getting ready to depart. But we'll go and grab the Link Saab 340 coming in from Orange.
Is that our two women dreaming going out?
Yeah, that's Two Women Dreaming, also known as X-Ray 4 Alpha or Green Machine.
Good eye, quarter 695.
So we had X-Ray 4 Delta just depart to Launceston a minute ago, and then we're going to have X-Ray 4 Alpha. Educated guess saying it'll go to Canberra or Brisbane.
Tower reading velocity 870.
Velocity 870 tower, good day. line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16, QJet 1284.
Alright, QJet 1284. He's going to Canberra. So that's Two Women Dreaming is the loose translation. And yeah, heading off to Canberra.
Takeoff. Runway 16, set stage, QJet 1280.
Iridium Flare, good evening. Good evening to everybody joining us. And see, we've got 146 people tuning in this evening.
347.
Hope you are all doing well.
Line up 16.
So 142 likes. So if you haven't yet hit that like button, please go and obliterate it. Make sure you get it lit up. We want YouTube to know that you guys are enjoying the content. And if your subscribe button is still red, why not give that a touch and turn it grey? You can also turn on the bell icon so you know when we are streaming and posting it again. Alright, Two Women Dreaming there. QantasLink X-Ray 4 Alpha, the first of the Airbus A220s.
1284, contact departures.
Replacing the 717s, which the last one flew last week, I believe it was. All right.
7 runway 16, clear to take off.
We're gonna reposition our safety shot to watch the Queen, the Singapore 747s currently parked on the cargo apron. So I'm just going to reset that shot and leave you with the slightly different static shot for now. Carolyn telling us we've got another A220 coming up from Hobart. 27 minutes out.
160 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear land 16, full side, sir.
Oh, that tripod that the safety shot is on is not sitting level.
Velocity 347, contact departures, g'day.
347, g'day.
Alright guys, just bear with me a minute while I get this sorted out. Also, we've got a fly dock or similar waiting to depart. You're ready again, Mick? Yeah.
I'm good.
Yep. All right. Cool. You're back on.
Right. I don't see a fly dock. Where is he?
Echo 16.
No, nothing there.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna use that safety shot for now.
What's that one? 'Cause I've lost the stream again.
It's on a slight angle, I think. It might be all right. All right.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything up around Echo.
Neil saying, I think that Mick has done a runner.
No, he just went, because of the warm weather, instead of a normal coffee, I have an iced coffee.
Oh no, it's a Rex. It's just a Rex sitting at Yeah, there you go. Henry just confirming it's a Rex sitting there at Echo.
Okay.
If I'd looked at the camera, I could have seen that. The eyeball Mark 1.
Right, he's just come up.
Yeah, eyeball Mark 1 needs a bit of an upgrade, I think. It's
Yeah, heading off to Mount Gambier.
I think eyeball Mark 1 needs a new lens.
Had a thought, you know how I have trouble out in bright sun with contrast on this unit?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if it might have something to do with the auto tint on my glasses.
I was thinking that the other day. Are they polarized?
0 degrees 12
I
knots,
don't know if
runway 16.
they're not polarised, but
Land 16,
those transition lenses
Yeah.
that go dark and bright light.
Velocity 693 tower, g'day.
Tower, just 570 ready.
Just that 570
Okay,
tower, g'day.
that's Rex 3783. I was going to say 3738, but yeah.
Tower, very good afternoon, 945.
And you said heading off to
Just an on-foot
Gambia.
Yeah.
And we've got Qantas 629 heading in just about Sunbury Road.
All right.
Another bus in from Brisbane.
All right. During the show today, Mick, we have ticked over 2,700 subs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 2,702.
Oh, well, thank you very much, everyone.
Yeah, thank you and welcome.
Yeah, it's great that you think enough of what we do to want to keep watching it.
Yeah. Now, Mick and I are actually having a look at some of the analytics today that YouTube gives us, and we found that it's about a 50-50 split between for those who watch us that are subscribed versus not subscribed. So for those that are subscribed, we really do appreciate the ongoing support. And for those that aren't yet subscribed, why not consider subscribing if you like the
It
content.
doesn't cost you anything.
Yeah, it doesn't cost you an absolute cent. Nothing saying you have to come and watch us, but you know, if you enjoy aviation content like this, we would appreciate the sub and you returning to join in.
Flight radar's doing its thing again. I'm losing aircraft.
Oh, really?
Yeah, whatever was up at Echo has just gone poof.
Velocity.
Can't tell you what it is because I can't see it.
Oh dear.
I can tell you that the next one out that way will be Jetstar 570 and velocity's just come up again. It is velocity 693 for Perth.
Ah,
336 Melbourne Tower.
the greyhound of the skies.
Greyhound bus.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I've watched Noel Phillips try and cross the US on a Greyhound bus, and man's got more
Just 945.
more gonads than I do.
Need more fortitude.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't think I'd be into that.
He wasn't either by the end of it.
Golf the first I can, I need to get rid of these two so we can change runway.
Me, and I certainly don't blame him. That would be a horrendous trip.
Yeah, well, Bradley got like cancelled halfway in the middle and got left stranded and
Oh.
just did not go well at all.
Uh,
Al saying we're just over halfway to our like goal for today.
oh, excellent. Thanks, people.
So,
But if you haven't hit the like button yet, please caress it, run over it with the truck, hit it, smash it, whatever it takes. But yeah, give us that thumbs up, because it means that the algorithm that YouTube put out will promote it further, and more people will get to see that we're up and running.
all right, I'm going to be back in a moment. I'm just going to try and fix this safety shot.
No worries. In the meantime, I'll tell you about Jetstar 570, which is on Echo at the moment. It's heading for 16. Going to be a departure off to Brisbane. It's an A320-200, 13 years old. But before that, we've got 945 Jetstar in from Cairns.
Ready for the media would be appreciated. I'd like to get company way behind as well.
We'll do line up 16 Jetstar.
It's a 321 just come in, the Jetstar 945. That's 15-year-old. Looks like he's going down to the rapid exits.
70, runway 16, clip takeoff.
16 to the takeoff, Jetstar 57.
Three line up runway 16, expect clearance from the companies at the upwind end.
Well, runway 16 is 173.
Oh, we've got Jetstar 570 rolling on 16, heading off to Brisbane. And behind that, I think we've got a Jetstar Christchurch service. Just let me have a look for it there. And yeah, Jetstar 173 heading to Christchurch. So 320-200. He's still sitting on Echo, but I believe they want him
runway 16, clip takeoff.
lined up and out. Yep.
Jetstar 173.
And there's ATC confirming that. I've got good reason to, because Velocity 336 is now 7 k's out, inbound from Brisbane.
336,
So,
wind 180 degrees 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land. 123.
Okay, 336 is cleared to land, and 173 has barely started rolling on 16.
Yeah, he'll be well out the door before that one gets in the door though.
Just that 576,
We've got another one of these, Mick.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're going to welcome Mark Bester, who has joined to become a bronze frequent flyer.
Oh, welcome, Mark. Welcome to the crew.
Yeah, thank you for your support and seeing value in the channel. Much appreciated. And yeah, you'll also get access to all the emojis in the chat. Member only streams when we get around to another one, which hopefully won't be too much longer before we're doing one of those.
Yeah, got a thought or two on that actually. I just want to talk to you off broadcast.
Alright, we'll have a chat about that tonight when we're packing up. Unless it's something you want to let the lovely folks know about during the show.
It'd probably be nice, but I want to have a chat with you about it first.
Alright, well if we find a lull, which I dare say we will at some point, Mick and I might jump off and have a bit of a chat about upcoming member-only streams.
You've got Velocity 1331 from Hobart on the base at the moment, 4 minutes.
Alright.
And I don't see anything about ready to take off.
No, I don't see anything out there either, so...
Well, no time like the present.
Alright, well, we'll leave you with this lovely view of this 7.4. Mick and I might just jump off mic for a couple of minutes and we'll join you shortly. Alright, we're back.
Yep, and with a little bit of an announcement, we're thinking that subject to confirmation, we might be putting on a member-only stream on Saturday evening from about 2000 hours, 8 p.m, for a couple of hours. So if any of our members would like to join us then, you'd be more than welcome, and we'd love to see you.
Now that's Australian Eastern Daylight Time as well for any of our Queenslanders.
Oh yeah.
So 7 p.m. Queensland time, 8 p.m. Melbourne, and 8:30 Adelaide time.
That's a power line up runway.
Alright, you should have velocity 1331 just over the threshold.
Yep. 8:30 or 7:30 Adelaide time?
No, you're half an hour behind.
Behind,
so
yeah.
7:30.
3684 Melbourne Tower, sign heading right.
So yeah, 7:30, not 8:30.
Hold short runway 27.
Right, 290, hold short.
Yeah, so
Hey.
7 Queensland time, 8 our time.
Did I just hear something say hold short of 27?
I hope not, but
How does Jetstar 796 for the Sunshine Coast grab you? He's heading that way.
is he on Tango?
He looks like it.
I don't like that.
And there's something else behind him.
The 96, runway 27, clear to take off.
Oh. What's this 27 ops?
Yep, that was just... He's nowhere near the threshold yet. He's been cleared to take off.
Oh. Well, on the plus side, it looks like we're going to have a Air New Zealand go off 16 at least.
Yeah, that will be 218 off to Christchurch.
She's on 218 Melbourne Tower.
I was just about to announce him. You beat me to it.
Yeah. Horrible like that, aren't
Yeah. Right. Also, what appears to be going for 2.7
446 Melbourne Tower.
is a Rex Buzzbox. Rex 3684 for Mildura.
I? Sort of makes sense for that.
Yeah.
But if the wind's not playing nice, I don't know why.
Wind's not doing much of anything at the moment. I'm feeling a slight breeze, but oh, now it's starting to blow.
Still feels to the south to me though.
Yeah. Alright, Kiwi 218 is, should be just about on the runway at Echo.
11 knots, runway 16, clear to land. 16, clear to land, Jetstar 795.
And you've got Jetstar 795 in from the Gold Coast.
Yeah, there's got cleared to land ahead of the New Zealand.
Yep, 321 Neo, bit over a year old.
Okay, so we have one Neo out, one Neo in, huh?
It would appear so. Alright, well, 27 has just departed.
Yeah, we covered that.
Rex is ready to go, and there's something else behind him too. Let me get the details of it. Jetstar 446 to the Gold Coast, also a 27 departure.
Yeah, wonder why.
Well, that answers one thing. 27 is not closed.
Yeah, well, not anymore anyway. No, I think it was just wind that was getting it to be 16 ops.
Ooh. That was something that revved up.
Yeah, there's a truck down in the concourse down here.
Oh, was it? All right.
Rex 3684, there's going to be New Zealand A320 liner up at Echo to go across at the same time, runway 27 clear for takeoff.
Alright, we've got Qantas 169 for Christchurch and Qantas 157 for Auckland. We've both come up at the International.
Just line up runway 27 and wait.
Both 737s.
Alright. Now, was it a Rexy departing off 27, was it?
Yeah, I think so, but he's disappeared on flight radar, so I can't tell you.
Yep, there he is.
And I know there's one behind him, but he also has done his vanishing act.
Clear takeoff, 16, New Zealand 218.
There goes Rex.
And there's a Rex going up Alpha at the moment who'll be heading off to Burnie. Saab 340B. Rex 3579.
Looks like he's going to go off Foxtrot. Rapid speed.
Okay.
And he'll get 16 off the Rapid. Where'd you say he's going to?
Burnie.
That makes sense. Head down 16, go straight south.
Yep.
He goes out New Zealand, heading off to Christchurch.
Alright, we've also got Jetstar 446 for the Gold Coast lining up on 27.
160, hold short runway 16.
I'm heading 160, hold short runway 16, that's 3579.
Qantas 475, wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Qantas 475.
The other station recording there, sorry?
Qantas 475 that you heard is an inbound from Sydney, 737 yet again.
New Zealand 218, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, yeah, 218, sir.
Yeah, Rex looks ready, you know, he almost frothing at the gate on the Rapid, didn't he?
Yeah, he was waiting for this Qantas arrival.
Yeah.
And they'll kick him out the door.
And you'll have 27 taking off too once the arrival's in.
Yep.
And also looks like you'll have an E190 heading off to Newcastle.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Currently pointed at 27.
All right.
Right, 446 Jetstar for the Gold Coast is rolling on 27.
Arrival is at 3.5 miles to your runway. Runway 16 on Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 on Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, break 3579.
Just at 524, line up runway 27 MY.
Wide runway 27, just 524.
Alright, Qantas Wing 467 in from Canberra. So Dash 8300 on final into 16.
All right. I'm going to have to go get my jacket shortly. That breeze is starting to get a bit chilly.
Okay.
Yeah, you're in the car, so you're nice and comfy.
I am. I think another 30 minutes or so I should be able to hop out and join you.
Yeah.
If that sun goes down a bit. Alright, also on final but a bit further back is Jetstar 527 in from Sydney.
Runway 16, clear to land. Jetstar 446, come to departure, g'day.
All right, that's Rex out at the door.
579, contact departure.
I'm just going to go get a jacket on. Ah! Hello, plane spotting with Pompous and Mark.
Oh, g'day, g'day, g'day.
Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Joining the other 176 people, well, 175 plus Pompous.
Alright, that Dash 8 is just about to touch down, by the way.
Yep. Oh, good. I'll be back in a minute.
Well, after he touches down, I suspect Qantas Link 1892 will be the next one. That's the E190 sitting on 27.
Qantas 1892, tower, g'day.
Well, yeah, keep your 1292.
Jetstar 524, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 524.
524 is out first.
I think that was Melbourne Tower.
G'day.
Okay, Jetstar 524 is Sydney bound service, taking off on 27.
92, line up runway 27 and wait.
Final point, runway 27, Qantas 1892.
And Qantas Link 467 was nimble enough to pull off at Echo from a 16 arrival. That's not bad going. Less than about a third of the runway. Pardon me.
Jetstar 527, wind 180 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
First land, runway 16, Jetstar 527.
Alright, our next one in will be Jetstar 527, as you heard, inbound from Sydney. It's a 14-year-old A320.
At 524, contact departures.
Jetstar 524, g'day. Melbourne Tower,
Qantas 631, tower, g'day.
Alright, and 527 is just over the threshold. That's inbound from Sydney. Qantas Link 1892 is straining at the bit on 27 to get out the door to Newcastle.
G'day, Jetstar 526, ready.
Jetstar 526, tower, g'day. Break, Qantas 1892, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1892.
couple of movements heading up Alpha at the moment. We have Jetstar
96, wind 180 degrees, 9
526.
knots, runway 16.
He'll be going off to
land.
Sydney.
Runway 12,
We've got Qantas on Gate 92 taking off on 27 for Newcastle. Also heading up Alpha is Qantas 169 for Christchurch.
69, ready.
Qantas 169, Melbourne Tower, break, Jetstar 526, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Jetstar 526.
All right, just pulled up the META information here for Melbourne. So winds at 170 at, where'd it go? 1 knot. Oh, 1 knot, yeah. 1 knot, no. Oh, 1 knot crosswind 16.
Yeah.
New contact departures, g'day.
13 knots, yeah. 170 at 13. Must be a little bit of crosswind periodically for a 1 knot.
All right,
crosswind.
you've got QJet 1296 in from Hobart, just about to touch down.
Yep.
X-ray 4 Bravo.
Ah, yep. Won't quite capture his touchdown. Where'd he go? There he is.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 526.
Yeah, I reckon if it doesn't get any brighter, I could relocate out with you.
It depends if that cloud clears or not. There's a bit of cloud, there's a cloud band out there that's causing that sun to be a bit diffused.
All right, I'll give it 10 or 15 minutes, see what happens.
And Mr. Peters, you be quiet with your still a lovely 22 degrees here.
All stations, information be out shortly, going now 101.
On 27, Jetstar 526 to Sydney is rolling.
Yep, there he is.
Qantas 169, traffic 3.5 miles, no delay on the line-up, should be able to get you away.
Go east on 169.
All right, Qantas 169 for Christchurch is lining up on 27.
Jetstar 526, okay.
Qantas 169, they're just inside 3 miles now, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear takeoff.
Yep, it's going to be a turn and burn.
All right.
He's just turning on now, so you should have him in a few moments.
Qantas 631, wind 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Qantas 631.
So 6:31, that'd be a Brizzy service.
Yeah,
Coming on 16.
6:31, yeah, in from Brisbane. Okay, and 169's out the door.
So where was 169 off to?
Christchurch.
Ah, playing chasey with the in New Zealand, hey?
Yep.
Qantas 169, I think that contact departures, good night.
Okay, it's got 169, sir.
All right, you've got 6:31 just over the threshold.
Yeah, just dropped it in.
Yep. Now, it looks like Qantas 157 is also pushing back, moving at 4 knots, so he's probably under tow at the moment.
Yeah, is that an Auckland service?
It is indeed. And that's an inbound. It's already on the ground. I'm not seeing anything else coming in for a couple of minutes.
Anything outbound?
I'm just zooming in now. Check. Yeah, 157's taxiing now.
All right.
What else have we got there? Velocity 759 from the Gold Coast. Should be out just off centre from in front of us. Yankee Quebec Mike. It looks like he's pushed back already.
Sorry, who was it? Velocity?
Yep. Velocity 759. Rego Yankee Quebec Mike.
Yeah, he's probably the one that's taxiing out here in front of me, yeah.
Yeah. He seems to be in between the two terminals at the moment on the apron.
Between international and domestic?
No, between Virgin and Jetstar.
Oh, no, there's no one there.
Okay, well, I might be displaced then.
Yeah, if it's the one I think it is, it'll be this one here. Let's have a look. What did you say the rego was?
It was Yankee Quebec Mike.
Yep, that'd be him. He was over the other side.
Yeah, he's showing midway between Jetstar and Velocity Bridges.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, should be halfway between Velocity and International.
Nope.
Should be. Doesn't mean he is.
Okay, we just disappeared off flight radar.
Weird considering he's taxiing, but... Well, there we go, we're at over 200 likes, 208 likes already, Mick.
Oh, we might make our like goal tonight.
Oh, I reckon we'll make it easily. Francis Wade saying, hi Tim and Mick, on a raid from Wellington Flights Live.
Oh dear, this could get busy.
Thank you, Kevin, for the raid, and welcome everybody from Wellington Flights Live. That might explain why we have 184 people joining us at the moment.
Oh right, okay.
So thank you, one and all. Welcome, one and all. And yeah, thank you, Kev, for sending everybody across. Hope you had a great show today. Now we've got JB Aviation. Hey guys, thanks again for capturing me on Sunday. More than welcome, mate. Shame we couldn't actually catch up with you on the day, but...
Yeah, I tried to grab you after the show, but you disappeared. I spoke to your compatriot Andrew, but yeah, we couldn't catch up with you before we had to leave.
No, but no, it was a great show on Sunday night up there in Bendigo. A lot of people tuning in. We had nearly 300 people at one point.
And what was pleasantly surprising was actually the people who turned out locally to see it.
Yeah, the number of locals that rocked up to see this arrival.
The car park we were in to do the stream had well over 100 people there just to watch this first Q400 in.
And I reckon that car park was no more than about 30 metres by 30 metres.
Yeah. Well, look, it had 9 cars across and it was full.
Yeah.
That line against the fence.
Yeah, so we are very much glad we got there early and tucked ourselves into a corner so that we weren't impeding everyone.
All right. Velocity 759 slinking up to 27.
Of course they are.
He'll be heading off to the Gold Coast. And Velocity 883 to Sydney has pushed back. Nothing has come up on international at the moment.
No, a little bit quiet on the international front.
I'm going to zoom out and just see what's in the offering.
Francis saying just in time to see the Singapore 747. Yeah, she arrived, about an hour ago?
40 minutes to an hour.
Yeah, 40 minutes to an hour ago.
All right, you'll have a Qantas Adelaide service in about 5. Followed by Velocity also inbound from Adelaide.
That'd be Qantas 694 that we just heard call in.
It would indeed. Let's see. They're still 20 minutes out. 25. Got a Rex in 20 minutes. What are you? Scoot is 30 minutes away.
Aha. And we've got JB Aviation saying, yeah, I was busy, sorry. Would have loved to have met you guys. Yeah, the crowds were pretty crazy, I reckon.
Well, next time you'll have to make sure you catch up with us because we had Tim Tams.
He's like, added to that, there were probably a good 30 to 80 people inside the terminal as well.
Right, okay.
That's just a bit crazy.
4759, contact departures.
Yeah, Neil, a lot of the European and Asian carriers are later in the evening. I reckon we will probably go through till about 10-ish.
Okay, we've got Turkish is about an hour out. He's just over Adelaide.
Yep. I did see someone there saying they were hoping we were going to be around for Turkish's arrival.
Okay, well I show TK168 coming in from Singapore, currently 49 minutes, 675 kilometres. So he's just to the west of Adelaide at the moment.
All right.
So yeah, we'll definitely be able to get him.
And just to reinforce the fact we're at T4, I've just put it up on the screen because there's nothing else to really look at the moment. So,
all right, Emirates is 1 hour and 20.
Tower, car 3 company with you at Kilo for Runway 6.
Singapore 217, hour and a half.
Oh, short 3.
Corner 694, wind 180 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16.
MAS Cargo.
oh yeah, got mass cargo coming in today, have we?
They're due in about 10 p.m, 10 past 10.
Oh, Pete, that's bad.
What?
Turkish, such a delight.
Oh.
Oh, Pete. I shouldn't expect any less of you.
Well done, Mr. Pompous.
Oh, what's going on here?
Oh.
Plain Pete 66, thank you so much for your $10 super chat there. Good evening, Mick and Tim. Great stream from Bendigo the other day. Well done.
Thank you.
A lot of awesome streams coming from all the streamers around Australia and New Zealand. I couldn't agree more, mate. The quality of the streams over the last probably 12 months, I reckon, has improved.
Out of sight.
Out of sight, yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone is getting so much better at it. Obviously, we've got the likes of Sid Squad and OPN to thank for the mentorship from both of those channels for ourselves, anyway.
Sorry?
Um,
83, ready.
Found a couple more, but I think they might be beyond our time limit.
All right. But yeah, no, the streams from around Australia and New Zealand have been absolutely stunning of late. And yeah, we're glad you guys are enjoying the content that we're putting out there as well. Bendigo obviously was a bit of a fun one, bit of a out of the norm for us.
Qantas 694 just touched down.
They did.
Inbound from Adelaide, that was.
Yep, and our viewers got to enjoy it.
Aha. As I said, I'm not tempting fate to go back to the stream on this thing.
No, fair enough too.
Yeah, this poor tablet's starting to get a bit old and cranky. Like me.
You, old and cranky? No comment.
Oh, if you want no comment, I won't tell you that Etihad's come up.
Number 1.
Oh, have they now? Oh, yep.
Takeoff.
16,
And Singapore.
Well, there's Etihad pushing back as we speak.
Singapore is also up.
I can. Oh, yep. Hang on. Let's get a slightly wider shot. There we go.
Yep.
Etihad and Singapore pushing back simultaneously.
Right. The Singapore is the 10,000th Airbus sticker.
Ooh. Is that our rival that came in earlier?
Could well be. It's the 350-900.
I didn't notice.
Look, I didn't notice what it was saying. I just noticed it now.
take off runway 27.
Alright, so
For more local content, we've got velocity 883 off to Sydney at 27.
who's the Qantas going off 16?
Qantas 157, Auckland.
Aha. No, we're going to grab that one 'cause it's obviously right in front of us.
Yep.
Looking a little bit heavy there. Beautiful
yeah.
sunset.
That would have been nice. I'm wondering if we can get a screen grab of that later.
The sunset or him passing?
Him passing through the sunset. That would be good.
Wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16 to land, velocity 250.
Qantas 157, departures.
Departures, 157.
Velocity 236 is on a 2-minute final in from Adelaide.
Yep.
Tim, with your help, I might relocate out with you, mate. I think that's working a lot better now.
Alright, I might just, yeah, I'll mute you and I'll mute myself. We'll be back in a moment, guys.
Melbourne Tower, good evening. QJ 1285.
Q1285, tower, good day. Velocity 236, vacate onto Golf if you can, vehicle stand at the southern end.
Velocity 236.
Customer and company, Kilo into runway 16, vacate Juliet, traffic 4.5 miles.
Kilo, that's runway 16. Vacate Juliet, charge 4.5 miles, straight coming. Melbourne Tower, we'll see 1330.
Velocity 1313, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Alright, runway 27, we'll see 1330. Melbourne Tower, good evening, Qantas 477.
Qantas 477, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Ready?
Just 713, Melbourne Tower.
Tower 3 coming out, vacate runway 16, Juliet.
Customer and company, break QJet 1285, wind 170 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, QJet 1285.
Alright, we are back, and before I lose it off my screen... That's not loud enough. Let's try that again. William Reed, $10 super chat. Good evening.
Oh,
Good evening, Will. How are we? Hope you are doing well. And much appreciate the support. You have been a long time supporter of the channel. And yeah, glad you've popped in to watch this evening. Now, where are we? What are we up to? So we got somebody about to drop it in. Looks like a Qantas link.
That will be 1285 queuing from Canberra.
Aha.
X-ray 4 Charlie. I think that means we've had all 4 in today.
Yeah, we had Delta was our first, then we had Alpha, and we've had Charlie and now Bravo.
Oop,
1330, runway 27 clear for takeoff.
Alright, 27 clear for takeoff. 36.
Well, that was unexpected.
What's that?
My flight radar just shut down.
Oh. Looks like we've got one of the white ghosty freighters heading for a departure as well.
13, line up runway 27 and wait.
Alright, 27 away, just after 30.
I'll see what I can tell you.
And I have a horrible feeling Singapore's gone for 27.
Qantas 477, wind 190 degrees 8 knots,
Doesn't
runway
look like it
16
yet.
clear to land.
No?
477. Number tower, just 443.
Just at 443, Melbourne Tower.
I'm not seeing the freighter. Where have you got it?
It'd be around the Echo Tango Alpha sort of area.
Hang on, something showed up. Singapore.
Where is he?
Tango Echo and heading east.
So he's going to go 27.
Looks like it.
Bother.
Jetstar 713's lining up on 272. He's heading up to Hobart.
All right.
And we've got Qantas 447 inbound. Oh, another one?
Well, thank you, H-Man, for one gifted membership.
Oh, thanks, H-Man.
And that's gone to Mark. So congratulations, Mark. You've got a silver frequent flyer membership for a month.
And H-Man has just been such a great support to the channel, hasn't he?
And the whole community. I see him popping up on all the shows. So we really do appreciate the support.
Okay, that's 477 in from Sydney you're watching there.
All right. Milk run.
Yep.
Break 3532, tower, good day.
So waiting to see where Etihad's going to go. I think they are going to go for a 1-6 departure. It looks like they're holding short of 27 for a departure.
Tower Singapore 208 heavy, good evening, we are ready.
Singapore 208 heavy, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27 and wait.
Line up and wait runway 27, Singapore 208 heavy.
Jetstar 443, wind 190 degrees 10 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
Well, it confirms Singapore is waiting to go off 27.
Land at 443.
Yes, unfortunately, but
Oh well.
73 knots.
it is what it is. There's that Jetstar off into the sunset.
Tower 7391.
Yeah,
7391
that's,
Melbourne Tower.
what was that one? That was 713 heading off to Hobart.
Jetstar 713, contact departures.
And Jetstar 443 in from the Gold Coast. Just coming down now on 16.
Just waiting for the camera to decide if it wants to focus or not. There we go.
At least now I can see the stream watching the broadcast live.
Watching on the laptop, yeah.
241 likes, 247 people watching.
That's pretty good.
That's not bad, guys.
So yeah, hope everyone is doing well tonight.
Break 3532, wind 190 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
Alright, so we've got a Rex Saab 340 coming in.
Yep, 3532 from Devonport. I can see his light out there.
H-Man, you never have to apologise for joining a bit late. You're joining. That's the important part. And yeah, as Carolyn says,
and you're definitely joining in.
yes, and as Carolyn says, family first always.
Yeah.
It's got to be family first.
Well, that's how we operate.
Yeah, that's why we're not quite as often as we'd like to. Al, I think we're in focus. It could be us, could be you, could be both. He's asking if we're in focus or is it his eyes. Look,
For your age, definitely your eyes.
both are a possibility. Alright, well here's our Rexy. Now where are they coming in from, Mick?
There was a Devonport service.
Oh, he's gone the long way round to come in, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Could have dropped him in on 2.7, but that wind is still very southerly.
Yeah, and if anything, I think it's getting stronger.
Yes, I'm not too sure why there's so much 2.7
Ooh.
action.
When he's in,
Yes.
let's see if he can swing around and get that sun.
Oh, that is nice, isn't it?
Runway 27 clear for takeoff.
Right, we might just quickly drop that
Vacate onto Golf, there'll be vehicles entering at Juliet. Vacate Golf, 35
and show you all the lovely sunset we're getting here in Melbourne tonight.
Looks awesome.
Nice layer of clouds. Alright, we're going to swing around again because I heard Singapore cleared for takeoff.
Yep, he's rolling on 27.
Alright. So that's the A350-900. There he is. Now you said that's got the 1000th Airbus. Oh, yeah, I can see it on the back there.
10,000.
Oh, 10,000.
Yep.
Well, that makes a lot more sense.
The 10,000th Airbus sticker. That's what Flight Radar is telling us.
Yeah, you can see it on the back of the aircraft there. We might see if we can even do our super zoom on it. Yeah, there it is.
64208, contact departures.
Bit hard to read in the light,
Yeah.
but it's definitely there. If anyone wants to have a look at it, there's a nice photo of it up on Flight Radar.
Alright, beautiful.
Now, and other international is almost up the top of 16,
Alright.
and he just disappeared on me. Love it.
Well, either he fell into a sinkhole or he stayed still for too long.
Yep. And that white cargo you were talking about is Airwork. Qantas 7391 heading up to Sydney.
Aha.
He's ready to go on 27. 737 SF. Which I think means he was a dedicated cargo machine.
Yeah, it could be. What's his rego?
ZKTLF.
Oh,
So
okay. Yeah.
He's a Kiwi.
Yeah.
Ah,
Alan saying, thanks, Mick. Just remember you're not far behind me.
yeah. All right, Etihad's popped up again. He's all the way up at Bravo.
Alright.
He's waiting for an arrival of Qantas 481 in from Sydney.
That would be this one.
It would indeed.
We're keeping you up again, are we, Mick?
Yeah, it's been a long couple of days, mate.
Yes. Yes, it has been a long couple of days for you.
Qantas 7391, runway 27 clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Qantas 7391.
All right, sounds like Airworks just been cleared to go off T7.
Yep. We'll leave Qantas there. We'll get around and ready for Airworks.
Qantas 634
Departure. Melbourne Plains asking how much longer are we going to go for?
What time is it? 8 o'clock?
8 o'clock, maybe another hour or two. Yeah. sort of all subject to what's happening out there.
Yeah.
All right, there's air work.
79er, wind 180 degrees 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Good land on my 479.
Okay. Next one in is Qantas 479 in from Sydney, coming in on 16.
Big Ross, are you with me?
Now, where did I put my drink? There we are.
Oh, I've got a couple of things we need to attend to.
Oh, have we?
Just quickly. Terry D there dropping in a 99-cent super chat. Thank you for your support there, Terry.
Yeah. Good on you, mate. Thanks.
I really appreciate the support there. And Francis Waite gifting 1 membership. That's going to Robert Myers.
Francis, thank you very much. As always, another great supporter of the channel.
I have to apologise to you, Al. No, that Singapore is not in focus.
You're 27, clip takeoff.
There, now it is. Apologies, Al. It wasn't your eyes.
Company, at Echo into runway 16, hold short runway 27.
Don't tell him that.
I hadn't looked closely enough at it. Good evening, Claire Tenwick.
We look like we've got a couple of vehicles up on 27.
16 doing safety inspections, yes. Claire, have we got the Tim Tams today? Of course we have the Tim Tams.
2 packets.
There we go.
I think there's 2 packets. I know there's one.
Of course we have the Tim Tams. Would it be a Melbourne Fly live stream without Tim Tams?
Runway 16, cross runway 27, vacate onto... Actually, we'll just...
I have to thank Kenny and Pat for making sure I had my supplies in the bag.
They're always pretty good at getting you ready, aren't they?
Yeah.
All right. Qantas 737 there at the door. Don't actually know the details.
6:34, heading off to Brisbane.
Viva Viz Brisbane Vegas.
And inbound 465 Jetstar from Ballina. 18-year-old 320.
Little ways out still?
No.
Where? A minute or two, yeah?
No, according to me, he's in.
Oh, in?
87 runway 27.
Where?
Not there. But look at it.
What?
Company, once you vacate, proceed down Victor to...
Hey, he's at 4,200 feet.
Did he miss approach?
I'm guessing he did.
There's anything up in the air down there?
He must have canned it early, though. Yep, right there.
Okay.
He must have bailed early on that one.
Yeah. I could explain why I didn't see him coming down.
Yeah, because he didn't. He kept going.
Yeah.
Yes, 032, wind 180 degrees 12.
All right, well, that's 465 from Ballina. Looks like he's going to do a circuit and try again.
G'day Network saying Melbourne Fly, he complains if we don't.
Yeah. All right, you've got Jetstar 32 in from Denpasar next month.
All right.
321 Neo, coming up on a year old.
Yeah, Terry Reid saying it's not an Aussie live stream unless we have the Tim Tams.
Oh, yeah.
Customer company, Victor enter runway 27, hold short runway 16.
Victor, enter runway 27.
Pete saying, did I hear Tim Tams on my way?
Well, if you're quick, mate, we've only got 2 packets.
I mean, you have to be pretty quick to get from Adelaide to Melbourne before we eat those packets, mate. I'm not saying we're greedy, but we just like our Tim Tams.
Oh, my poor diabetes.
Yeah, our diabetes would not like us if we ate 2 whole packets of Tim Tams.
Oh, no.
So Pete, come save us.
Eddie pad 2, November Lima, Bravo, line up runway 16.
There we
Did
go.
I
Eddie
just see another green there?
Yeah, we'll come back to that one in a moment.
Oh, yes.
So Etihad just cleared to line up on runway 16, heading back to Abu Dhabi.
Yep. That one is, I think it was a 777, was it? No, it's a Dash 9 Dreamer.
Yes. All right. Leave Jetstar there for the meantime. And we're going to come over here. And we are going to say, welcome to the Silver Frequent Flyers, JB Aviation. Thank you very much for joining, mate. It's great to have you on board with the team. And I don't know if you caught it earlier, but we are going to be doing a live stream for members only on on Saturday night. Starting at about 8 p.m. and going to run for probably about 2 hours. So all subject to change. You guys know we don't like to lock anything in concrete too hard.
We've got Aussie Post taxiing out. I'll chase him up and see what he's doing.
All right. Etihad rolling runway 16 for their departure off to Abu Dhabi.
Right, Kurt, if you're still on, you're about to get the postman.
And Airwork, remember? Airwork's on his way.
Yeah, true. He's already gone about 5-10 minutes ago. But yeah, Aussie Post Qantas Freight 7354 is taxiing up. Don't know which runway he's going to use, but yeah.
Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat, and his red and white plane.
You have young children, don't you?
No. Actually, sadly, I still remember that from my childhood. The girls don't actually really like Postman Pat.
They have some taste.
They're not big on the stop motion. Come back here, Ed. Sorry, lost him for a minute there. Alright, so there we go. Etihad, as Mick said, Dash 9 Dreamliner heading back to Abu Dhabi.
November Lima, contact departures, g'day.
That's 2 November Lima, g'day.
Velocity 284 is your next customer. Short final for 16 in from Canberra.
Yes, he is very short final.
I'm calling from 7354, ready and set.
I could be wrong, but I think Queen is starting to button up.
She buttoned up or is she unbuttoning? Because I hadn't seen them unload her yet.
I thought I saw the back door open before.
Oh, maybe. Claudette, we might get to see the departure as well.
All right, hang on. There's a few more containers heading over. So they may be opening the other side now.
I'll put it on dual screen so you guys can look at the Queen as well.
Velocity 247, 27 heading off to Adelaide is your next one, I think. I took the words right out of his mouth. I'm not sure what you mean there, Alan. I've missed something, obviously.
That'll be something one of us said.
All right, velocity's rolling.
78, wind 170 degrees 10 knots from my 16.
Oh, he's actually off the ground.
Oh, 16, clear to land, what's the actual now?
Qantas 697, line up runway 27 and wait.
Line up 27 and wait.
Absolutely stunning sunset out there tonight.
All right.
47, contact departures.
Departure box 247, g'day.
All right, Qantas 7354 Express Freighters, the Aussie Post livery is lining up on 27 and on final for 16 velocity 878 in from Sydney.
Velocity 874, Melbourne Tower.
You can see we've got 250 people joining us tonight. And 269 likes. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, please go ahead, smash it or caress it. Don't mind. Just make sure you let YouTube know that you're enjoying the content. so that it'll put it out to other people. And yeah, we were saying earlier that the stats are showing about 50%, a little over 50% of our viewers are subscribers, and the rest are not. So if you are enjoying the content, you know you're subscribed, make that red subscribe button turn grey, and you can also hit the bell icon to be notified when we're streaming.
One of the air service cars is absolutely belting across the tarmac there.
Oh yeah. Now, where's this Qantas Aussie freighter?
Still sitting at 2.7.
Yeah, I would have thought he'd be rolling by now. Next one's not that close. Oh, there he is. He is rolling.
Yep.
Oh no, that's not Aussie Post. That's just a Qantas 737.
697, sorry, heading to Adelaide.
Heading over to Peak territory. Heading over to the land of Pompous and Mark.
74, wind 170 degrees 8 knots from my 16, clear to land.
Well, I'd say the postie will be the next one out the door on 2.7.
Yeah, it seems likely, doesn't it?
And velocity 874 inbound from Sydney is on final.
Alright, looks like Air China A350 pushing back there.
Yep.
Getting ready to depart back to Shanghai, I'm guessing?
Beijing.
Beijing. I was close.
Yep.
was-
CA 166. He's a 359er, as you said. Just over a year old.
Clock 7354, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Alright, that'll be Aussie Post cleared to take off there.
Yep. 127 heavy Melbourne Tower.
Who was that? Heavy? Oh, Scooter, probably.
Should be. It's about right for time. I'll zoom out a bit and check.
Yeah, Alan's saying we might have to move the like goal. We're very close to our goal. We're at 291 likes. So, yeah, there's a good chance I'm going to have to reset that like goal to go even higher. Because, yeah, you guys are absolutely smashing out of the park there.
All right, Scooter in 1 minute.
All right, Aussie Post rolling.
0 degrees 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land for the 2
There goes the postie off to Sydney.
Tim, once Scooter's in, I'd think about getting rid of the by 2 adapter.
Yeah, it's starting to get a bit dull, isn't it?
Yeah.
Call 7354, contact departure.
Having a bit of trouble focusing as well, which
Yeah,
indicates it's struggling to get enough light in. So we'll bring Scooter in. We'll take a short intermission while I fix up the camera, and then we'll be back with some brighter pictures. Here we are, Scooter just about touchdown, 787-8, guessing? Yep. Yeah, -8. Coming in from Singapore Changi International Airport.
Yeah, 1 year old in October. Yeah, this month.
Oh, it's a young'un.
Yep.
Might not actually be destroyed inside yet. Oh no, it's a year old. Probably already is. Let's just say that they are not well looked after.
Scooter 24, wind vacated, contact ground 121.7.
But if you like it hot, yeah, they're hot on board. We went, what,
New Zealand 127, wind 180 degrees 8 knots.
March? No, end of March.
You've also got Air New Zealand 127 in from Auckland. That's a -9 Dreamliner 6-year-old.
All right. Just need to quickly say good night to Miss 7. So good night.
All right, good night, Miss 7. Sleep well.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Copenhagen heading class 781 heavy, ready.
All right, there's Scooter.
Evening lineup, runway 27 and wait.
I'd say from what Henry's saying is that Sid Squad are up too.
Oh, are they?
I may duck over to Sid Squad land.
Let's have a look.
Oh, 297 likes.
Oh, so we're nearly going to hit that 300 there, yeah. No, it doesn't look like they're up yet, anyway. It's not showing me any schedules for them, so...
Target A, velocity 346.
Velocity 342, Melbourne Taco.
Where was that? Oh yeah, may have it. It's got land. Okay. Look, obviously, guys, more than welcome for you to traipse around the streams. All right, I'm gonna.
It's not a competition.
Mel Spotter asking how to become a member. If you are on your phone, there should be a join button. But what I can also do is I'll just quickly pop up QR code. So if you guys are watching on TV, you are able to scan that with your phone and then log in with your phone and become a member that way. Nana Becky saying congrats on 300. So thank you everyone for the 300 likes.
Thanks, guys.
We will have to go and change our like goal now.
What are you going for?
I think I'm going to be ambitious and go 500.
Okay.
Because you guys seem to be really enjoying the show tonight. So,
All right. Qantas 781 is rolling on 27, heading off to Perth.
off to Perth.
Yeah, it's a 330-200 series.
170 degrees 8.
H-Man saying Sid Squad 8 on. It was just the plane coming into Sydney, I'm guessing.
Just that 465 Melbourne.
Yeah, nothing on Sid Squad coming out from me in notifications. Yeah. I'll be back momentarily. I am going to fix up the main camera.
Qantas 781, contact departures.
Sorry, Qantas 781.
All right, Claudette, you have a very good evening, young lady. If the Queen takes off.
946, right?
Just a 946 target A, line up runway.
Sorry, if the Queen takes off while we're here, we'll certainly get a take a photo of it or video of it, and you can watch it later.
Start 465, wind 170 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
564, land, just 465.
So Melbourne, thank you for joining us, and happy Diwali to you, my friend. Look forward to seeing you on the next stream. Looks like our next arrival, just touched down, is just our 465 in from Ballina.
6 runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off that done.
They did a go round earlier, a low level, a high level cancellation. They decided to go around early. Gotta stop pushing that button. V-Boy 86, good evening, welcome. Minfan, welcome. Transport R's asking, will you be able to get Nauru Airlines instead of filming the 747? When is Nauru due in? I know we've had them in a couple of times of late. I'm just going to have a quick look at flight radar and see what we've got. We've got Air China just up the top end getting ready to depart. So looks like we've got, looks like we're going to get a J145 coming in about 40 minutes.
Nauru 341, Melbourne, Takeoff.
Oh, there we go. There's Air Nauru that you're talking about. Transport Oz. My apologies. I hadn't looked out at the radar recently. That will be. Sorry, I just went to look at Mick's flight radar and it didn't work because he took the phone with him. Yes, Air Nauru 341 coming in from Sydney, 737-300. So something a little bit different to what we're used to. I also saw got the Emirates 404 coming in from Singapore.
Wind 170 degrees 6 knots from runway 16 clear to land.
Turkish estimated at 2026, so should only be about 8 minutes away. Air Nauru, I can see them off in the distance.
Just at 5:30, target 8, line up runway 27 and wait.
Line up, runway 27 and wait, just 5:30.
46 coming, departure.
So that's Air Nauru there off in the distance. Not too far away now, just another minute or so. We've got air stairs up at the Singapore cargo, and as you can see just there on the left of that little screen there, a tug looks like it might be heading around to connect up, so it looks like we may have the Singapore cargo 747 departing in the not too distant future.
Off the 882, target.
Neil saying nice live stream today. Thank you so much, mate. Much appreciated. Glad to see you were able to join us today.
Clear to land with 170 degrees 8 knots.
So yeah, we're aiming to go through till probably about 10 o'clock. That's a rough time that we've sort of earmarked for today. Getting a bit wobbly there. All right, so this is the Air Nauru 737-300 coming in from Sydney.
Qantas 494, target evening.
See Air China's tail there in the bottom of the shot there. They'll hopefully be departing not in the not too distant future. Well, get a bit of extra light there so we can see NRU. Oof. Throw it into the runway.
Just 530, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27 cleared for takeoff, just on 130.
There we go, NRU 737 Classic.
Qantas 494, line up, runway 27 and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 27, 149.
NRU 341, wind vacated, contact ground 12.7.
Ground 1217, NRU.
Keep half an eye on our Singapore cargo. Front door is still open there. But yeah, that tug has certainly gone and attached themselves.
Off the 882, wind 180 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Alright, now we got another shout out we got to do here.
Air China 166 heavy tail. Sorry, just confirm you already.
There we go. H-Man there again with another gifted membership. Thank you very much for your support there, my friend. Oliver was gifted that membership there by H-Man. Claire saying Air New Zealand shouldn't be too far away. I don't have flight radar up at the moment, Claire, so unless you're talking about the 787, which I missed the arrival. So
Turkish 168 heavy, Melbourne Tower.
there we go. That's Turkish calling in.
China 166, line up, runway 16 and wait, departure on the crossing runway.
Landing up on the way to runway 16, Air China 166.
We'll come back and have another look at Nauru there.
Qantas 494, runway 27 clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 27, 149.
So that's the Air Nauru 737-300. Come down from Sydney, so I'm assuming it's doing freight work. Right, we'll leave Air Nauru there for now. We've got Air China lining up there on runway 16. Sorry guys. Getting ready to head back to Beijing.
China 166, runway 16 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Air China 166.
Alright, so just waiting. Air China rolling now. Runway 16.
Target A, line up runway 27 and wait.
On a point, runway 27, keep it 1290.
Qantas 494, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Qantas 494 south.
Uh-oh, Mick's got the Tim Tams out.
Turkish 168.
Mick's saying too much talk of Tim Tams.
Runway 16 clear to land.
Alright, that's Turkish cleared to land. There we go, Air China out the door. Heading back to Beijing.
China 166, contact departures,
That's
g'day.
the 359 series, 1 year old.
I hope I didn't just call that a Dreamliner. I'm sure.
Inbound.
He's Turkish. Yes. Right.
1350 out, 1350 in.
Sounds like a fair trade to me.
Yeah, it works.
So here we go. The elusive Turkish that we seem to keep missing lately.
Okay, well, he's inbound from Singapore on that extended service, doing all the different hops.
Yes, it'll be from Istanbul to Singapore and then Singapore into Melbourne.
Mm-hmm.
So nice to see Turkish here.
Melbourne target EV, New Zealand 129.
New Zealand 129, Melbourne target EV.
That'll be the New Zealand that Claire was talking about a few minutes ago. Claire mentioned in the chat that we had an Air New Zealand in shortly.
Alright, we've also got QJet 1297 off Hobart from 27 in a moment.
Yeah, who's operating that today?
Qantas Link,
Yeah, which aircraft?
that will be X-Ray 4 Bravo.
Ah, heading back out again, is he?
Yep, and New Zealand 129 in from Auckland is the next one in after Turkish.
Or is it 320 or?
321 Neo.
Aha.
Yeah, time to break open the Tim Tams, and I blame Tim in the chat for all this Tim Tam chatter. haven't been able to get them off my mind.
Blaming me, huh?
Yeah,
Sounds fair.
Turkish 168, when vacated.
What, you're going to
ground,
decline
to
them?
a decimal 7.
No, I never said anything about that.
yeah. Thought so.
I'm not that silly. Alright, there we are. Turkish A350-9er.
Yeah, grab one, mate.
I'll grab one in a minute.
Alright.
What do we got? Dave C saying, I think I'm going to have to come out there one day with some fruit for you both.
Yeah, not a problem.
Urson saying, well done guys, first time TK is on this channel. No, not the first time that Turkish has been on this channel.
It's just it's rare for us to be able to catch it.
Yeah, it has been a little while, but it's certainly not the first time that we've captured Turkish.
Lossy 761 tower
Alright,
line
well,
up.
speaking of,
Finnair 03, are we getting another Emirates A380? Not tonight. Not that I'm aware of, anyway.
No. Well, looking at that video, looking at that footage of the Queen there, she is buttoned up, has a tug, stairs are gone.
Well,
So,
I think we might be departing before long then.
yes.
Oh, that's one we'll have to get for Claudette.
Yeah, I'll record that departure. Jack Aviation saying, randomly found this stream and thought, why not chin in? Haha, subscribe to you guys. I much appreciated that, Jack Aviation.
Over tower, quarter 636 ready. Quarter 636 there.
All right. There's Air New Zealand. Where were they coming in from, Mick? Auckland.
Sorry, I muted myself. Auckland.
Yeah, you were trying to not be rude and munchy on the channel.
Yeah.
Qantas 485, taking it.
Taken to, you know, the sun's been out for a lot of the day when the concrete wall here is still warm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Delta Tower, Foxtrot 633.
Qantas 633, Melbourne tower. Velocity 761, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Always 27, takeoff.
Yeah, double Air New Zealand's there. We had the Air New Zealand landing. Was that our next departure off 27 there? Yep. Qantas, was it 636? Did I hear? Yeah. We got, looks like we got China Airlines being relocated to the international bays as well. So we've got 254 people currently watching. 328 likes.
That's me.
Alright.
Contact departures.
Departures, velocity 760.
Qantas 485, wind 170 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16 clear land, Qantas 485.
Right, next one in on 16 is Qantas 485 in from Sydney. It's Tim's turn to be muted while he munches on his Tim Tam.
Yeah, don't want to be rude and have all the chumpy noises.
Oh no. What do we got getting towed over there? Or moving up? That
Where?
was Singapore.
No, China Airlines
Oh, okay.
is being relocated from the end of the Foxtrot concourse.
All right, yeah, I'm just trying to see it in the dark. All right, Qantas 485 just touching down, inbound from Sydney.
Qantas 636, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Qantas 636.
Well, that's an interesting one because it's not on flight radar.
What's that?
Whatever got cleared for 27 takeoff.
Qantas 636.
Yeah.
It's ADSB's gone to sleep, obviously. Transport Oz says, going to head off now. Make sure you take a snap of the Queen when she is...
3, wind 180 degrees 7
Oh, when she leaves.
16, clear to land.
Crash
Yeah,
guys, bye. Well, thank you for joining us.
Yeah, don't worry, we will be videoing its departure and it'll be on the replay of the stream later on tonight.
Qantas 483, second.
Oh, there we are. Qantas 636 just showed up as it left the runway.
It's good
Heading for
timing.
Brisbane. I don't understand why they
636,
disappear
contact departure.
sometimes.
Qantas 636.
I think it's just so that, well, I was going to say, I think it's just so that things don't get stagnant, but we've seen transponders sit on for hours.
Yep, 633 just arrived on 16, inbound from Brisbane.
Qantas 483, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear land, Qantas 483. That was Tower, velocity 344.
Velocity 344, Melbourne Tower.
Alright, looks like Turkish is almost at the gate.
Well, let's see if we can swing around and find them. Where'd they go? Woohoo! Where are you?
There we are.
There he is. Bit too zoomed in. There we go. That's a bit better of a shot.
Yeah.
Might drop the ISO a bit on that. There we go. That looks a lot better. So yeah, Turkish just finalising his pulling on the gate there.
Next arrival will be Qantas 483 from Sydney, mate. About 2 minutes out.
All right. So we've had, what, about 65 new subscribers tonight.
Really?
Yeah, we're at 2763.
Oh,
We were just under 2,700 when we started the show.
2680 something, I think, from memory.
Oh, there you go. So we've had about 80 odd new subscribers. So welcome one and all. Hope you are enjoying the content.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
You obviously saw some value in subscribing.
Oh, that light out there is Qantas 483 from Sydney.
All right. Well, we'll pop back over to the Queen Cam for a minute while we just reposition the camera and up the ISO again. There we go.
We might have X-Ray 4 Charlie trying to sneak out on 27 in a minute.
Oh, okay.
He's pointed in that direction, going off to Canberra.
Ah. So I think he came in from Hobart and Bravo came in from Canberra. Now they've swapped positions.
Yeah. This might be a circular run.
Yeah.
They do.
Or a bit of a figure eight, eh?
Yeah.
Just 741.
Just a 741 town.
Oh, Tasman Oats come up too. And pushing
Oh,
back.
yep. All right, so we'll have one of the mustard hot dogs. Where's he off to?
16 clear to land.
Runway 16 clear to land.
Auckland.
Auckland.
Yep.
Just a 741 line up runway 27 M1.
All right, who's our next arrival there on 16
Just a
there, Mick?
741 line up runway 27
That will
M1.
be Velocity 344 from Brisbane.
Keep your 1286 taco. Qantas 7410 taco.
Good evening to everyone joining us tonight.
And Francis, I can't think of anything more Shutterworth.
What's that?
Somebody drinking Red Bull.
Oh,
Can't stand it.
no.
I tried it once, many years ago.
Well, you'd rather drink some petrol, eh?
1286.
No, I'd rather drink coffee.
Yeah, true. All right, X-Ray 4 Charlie there lining up 27. So we'll,
Yeah, he'll be next out, I think.
we'll leave velocity there. Now the Queen has the anti-collision beacons on. Jetstar also rolling down 27.
1286 runway 27 clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear to takeoff.
And Tasman 8 has been pushed back onto the taxiway.
Ah, yep. So he won't be too far off.
Velocity's correction, Jetstar
Departing.
741, contact departures.
Jetstar 741.
And there we go. The Queen is pushing back as we speak. So we'll have the Singapore Cargo 747 depart shortly.
X-Ray 4 Charlie was a turn and burn. He's on and rolling.
On and rolling. All right, there he is.
Flight 7410, wind 180 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
7410, what are you?
Oh, is it 7410?
Yeah, it's a 4-burner.
I was about to say, that sounds like freight.
Yeah, Pioneer. It's a 4-burner, BAE 146.
Melbourne Tower.
In from Adelaide.
Alright, where'd this queen go? There she is.
QJ 1286, contact departure, good day.
Oh, she's pushing back. Heading back to Singapore.
Well, came in from Auckland, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't you say that earlier? She came in from Auckland?
No, I think she came from Singapore from memory. I could be wrong, but I'll just have a look at recent flights on it.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
You're right, Auckland. My apologies.
Alright, so that camera does not want to play nice with the low light. So we're gonna there's our 4-burner just landing now.
Alright, it did Sharjah to Singapore, Singapore, Sydney, Sydney, Auckland, Auckland, Melbourne,
4895,
and heading back to Singapore.
runway 27 away.
Oh, yep.
Line up runway 27 and wait off the 895.
Alright, so there's our 4-burner.
Thai 461, wind 180 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land on the 16, Thai 461.
Ah, Thai 461. Cleared to land,
Yep.
runway.
In from Bangkok, another 350-900. You know what, I think I am going to put my hoodie on, mate.
Yeah, that wind's got a bit of chill to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, okay. Back in a sec, people.
Call up 696 Melbourne, tag it.
Aunt Celini saying, loving the stream. Just relaxing in the back of the stream. Doing some editing from Saturday night plane spotting. Oh, sounds like my sort of thing to do there, Anth. I quite often will put one of the other live streams up on the TV in the office while I'm doing work. So glad to have you there, mate. Robert Phillips saying, I refer to the BAE 146 as the little big plane. Yeah, well, sort of, it's like trying to be a 747, but just didn't quite grow up big enough.
Off the 895, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff off the 895.
Alright, there's our Thai in from Bangkok. A350-900. No tail light for us tonight. So Thai didn't get the memo about being lit up on the tail.
Vacating, contact ground 121.7.
Vacating, contact ground 121.17, today Thai 461.
Goodbye.
Didn't Ty get the memo?
No, that's what I was just saying. They clearly didn't get the memo about the tail light.
Yeah.
Should be in the NOTAMs for, or URSAs for Melbourne, shouldn't it?
96, wind 170 degrees 7.
All aircraft arriving at night must have a tail light on it. Or even better, all aircraft arriving at night into Melbourne must be lit up as much as possible.
Yeah, I like that one.
Here we go. There's a shot for us. The two towers, Thai and DHL.
Yeah, looking good.
All in one. There we go.
DHL will be heading off to Auckland shortly.
Off the 895, good.
He was due out 15 minutes ago, so for a freight, that's not bad.
Callum Bailey asking, what's Qantas 838 doing? I don't know. Where is Qantas 838? Terry C saying they didn't get the memo. They forgot in Brisbane as well.
I
dear.
don't see 838 in the vicinity.
Yeah, Callum, let us know what's 838. Here we are. Hayden's letting us know it's been delayed till 21:10.
Oh, okay, so we won't see it for 20 minutes or so yet.
Yeah, 838 will be a departure. Where's 838 go? Trying to remember where the 8s go. Could be Ayers Rock.
7s are Perth, aren't they?
7s are Perth. Low 6s are Brisbane. High 6s are Adelaide.
What's Darwin?
Not sure. So it could be a Darwin, could be a Alice Springs, could be an Ayers Rock. I was going to say it could be Townsville, but
Yeah, I can't see it being Ayers Rock this time of night.
Actually, Golf Sierra, Melbourne, second.
true. Darwin, there we go. Callum's saying it's a Darwin flight.
Right, yeah, I was thinking it might be.
Yeah. Alright, let's drop the ISO a bit because they're all under the nice airport floodlights there. So I'm just going to leave you guys on that safe shot for a minute. Just while I find us a new safe shot for the other camera, because what we were looking at is no longer relevant.
What about Turkish?
Yeah, so I'm thinking I'm just going to swing it around and we'll have a look at the Turkish.
Because we've got the T-tails there, Turkish in China.
No, Turkish and New Zealand.
And New Zealand, isn't it?
Yeah,
Your eyesight's better than mine.
helps that I knew what parked there as well.
Right.
So it could be seen as cheating.
Yeah, well, it's not quite as clear in the Mark 1 eyeball as it is on the screen.
Yeah, so I think we'll switch over to that. It's not bad. It's a safe shot. That's what we call a safe shot.
Yep.
It's just something for us to fall back onto when there's nothing to look at, or so I don't give you guys whiplash by swinging the camera around quickly.
Oh, looks like the hot dog's headed for 2-7, mate.
Ah, come on. They always do this to me.
There he is there.
Hey?
There he is up there.
Yeah. They always do it to me. Alright.
Juliet Golf Sierra, wind
Right, the
180
Queen's
degrees,
moving.
Yes.
Runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Juliet Golf Sierra.
Who's landing 1-6 there, Mick?
Oh, he's way up there. Okay. Australian Corporate Jet Centre.
Oh, is that the ERJ 145?
It is.
Aha.
All orange with what looks to be a red tail.
Yeah, I while you were away at the loo, I was trying to find what was coming in and out.
404 heavy Melbourne.
Oh, by the way, you took your phone, so the tablet was no good to me.
Oh, yeah, of course. Because we use my phone as the hotspot for the flight radar tablet.
Yeah, we try and keep the hotspot for the stream limited to only the stream. Which, touch wood, the internet gods have been nice to us today.
Yeah, one moment. There we go.
Well, we are showing dropped frames 0.
Oh, thank you.
So yes, thank you, internet gods.
All right. Yeah, the JGS, VHJGS is the rego of this little toy. And the hot dog appears to be lined up. Let's just confirm that. Yeah, Tasmania's lined up on 2-7, just waiting the arrival of the corporate.
Aha. All right, well, we'll follow the corporate in, and then we'll switch around to the hot dog.
And looking straight out here, the Queen is on taxi.
Aha. Where are your lights, Singapore?
Tasman 8, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
I don't even see any taxiing lights.
There's a nose gear light on.
Yeah, not too. It's more like a marker than anything else. It's not lighting up the runway or the taxiway.
Barely, yeah. Hopefully by the time they get up there, they remember to turn them all on.
Yeah. Don't hold your breath.
True.
Alright, I think Tasman 8's moving. No, not yet.
Yep. Now let's swing around so you guys don't get whiplash. There we are. And Tasman 8 got the memo. Tail light is on.
Aha. Yep, he is moving.
Emirates 404, wind 180 degrees 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
There we go. Emirates 404. Being the 777 300ER coming in from Singapore.
Is that the one that we think's going to stop running?
Yeah, the one that's soon to be cold. Well, potentially going to be cold.
Yep. 777 300 series ER. It's an 8-year-old unit.
Whew, that Singapore cargo's in a hurry.
Oh yeah.
Chundering along.
It's already there.
Wants to get home for dinner. Well, actually, at this point, it'd be get home for breakfast, wouldn't it?
22 knots. He's doing it.
Whew.
But,
That's moving it.
yeah.
I like to move it, move it. Alright, where are we? Here we are. Emirates.
Yep, about a minute.
Yeah, this is the service in from Singapore.
Yep, I believe Emirates have applied to abandon the route. I think they're looking to replace it with something else.
Oh, okay.
Possibly to Sydney or Adelaide. I'm trying to remember what I read of it now.
Well, I've just restarted back to Adelaide the other day. Pontus and Mark covered that. Carolyn saying I have an early morning. I'm going to say good night. Well, thank you, Carolyn. Thank you for being in the show tonight, and thank you as always for assisting us with moderating.
Yep, you have a great night, and with any sort of luck, we'll catch you on Saturday evening.
Yes, if you're available, it'd be great to see you in there. So have a good night, Carolyn, and we'll catch you on the next one. All right, Emirates just about to hit the deck here.
Yep. Over the threshold.
Oh, he's almost over the intersection.
Qantas 496, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
And guess which 747 is using 27?
You're kidding.
Nope.
Well, it was a short stop here, so I reckon it was just bringing something over.
Jet
I reckon he's going back pretty empty.
Singapore 7297, ready.
Singapore 7297, heavy tower, line up runway 27.
That runway 27.
Ah, Singapore, Singapore, Singapore. What are you doing to me?
Alright, you've got Qantas 496 rolling on 27 now. That's a 737 off to Sydney.
404, wind vacated, contact ground 1287.
And the Queen's the next one off 27.
Alright.
Qantas 496, contact departures.
Qantas 496.
And of course, the 747 has dropped off flight radar.
Singapore 7297, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Alright. Queen getting ready to depart off 27.
Yeah,
Well,
so I can't tell you when it's rolling, mate, sorry.
That's all right, we'll just go up on the screen and wait for it. We are recording this as well, so we'll have the footage if anybody does particularly want it. Don't think I'll turn into a standalone video, but especially not 27, especially if he's not lit up. So,
How would you like another 359er?
oh, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, 9 minutes. Singapore is 217 coming in.
Aha. All right. Well, a very dark Singapore 747 there.
Oh
rolling.
yeah, all we can see is the nav lights.
Yeah, she's not easy to spot. That's at on the stream. That's at 40,000 ISO.
Yeah.
There is really not much to see of her.
Isn't that a shame? Sorry guys, but if they don't put the lights on, we can't bring it to you any better.
Yeah, that is literally the best I can give. That's zoomed all the way in. All right, that was the Singapore 747. I'm going to take a short break and grab a drink.
47297, contact departures, g'day.
Departure Singapore 7297, good day.
Looks like we've got Velocity 697 processing up Tango. He'll be a Perth service. Not sure where he's going to go from yet.
Velocity 697 ready.
Velocity 697, Jetstar 448, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, 448.
Alright, next one out on T7 is 448 Jetstar, mate. Heading off to the Gold Coast. Leaving now. And Tim's on another Tim Tam, so he's off mic for the
Running
moment.
up runway 16, velocity 697.
So you're stuck with me. Isn't that terrible? It's an A320-200, this Jetstar Gold Coast service, and looks like he's rolling.
Velocity 697, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 16, velocity 697.
Alright, next one out the door appears to be Velocity 697 on 16 taking off from Echo. He'll be heading off to Perth.
Yeah, contact departures.
Velocity Jetstar 448. Ready.
Class 498, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Class 498.
Alright, and after this one we'll have Qantas 498 departing on 27, heading off to Sydney. Another 737 bus.
'97, contact departures.
Departures, velocity 697, g'day.
G'day. Singapore 217, heavy Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Alright, Singapore, the A350-900 is 3 minutes out. That's SQ217 in from Singapore. 8 years old last February. He's done quite a few miles. What are we? Just over 6,000 on this trip.
Michael Maguire saying, Mick, guys, wonderful stream as always. Michael.
Departures.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Michael.
First 498, bye.
We try our best, and I'll let you in on the secret. We enjoy it.
Oh, yeah. Now, what are we looking for? What was it? 8:38.
Singapore 278.
Callum was asking about.
180 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
I'm not seeing it yet. Like not seeing much of anything come up at the
8:38.
airport.
Delayed to 21:10 now.
Well, you can
So-
see what's come up at the airport.
Yeah, nothing. One velocity getting ready to head to Vegas.
Yeah.
Now, where's this? Singapore?
Maybe a minute out.
On 16.
Yes.
Sure?
Right there. 11 Ks, 2 minutes.
You ain't got no lights on.
Well,
No, it's cloud. There's a decent layer of cloud. He's just about to pop out through it.
I think I can see him.
Yeah, he's just popping out through some cloud now.
Yeah.
Wow, okay, that cloud is thick.
And it came in unexpectedly.
Yeah, there he is there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when you said he was coming in, I'm like, where? I legitimately could not see him.
Well, he's there.
Look, you can see how thick it is. He's lighting it up in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit odd.
Well, it's Melbourne weather.
It's true. $376 likes.
Yeah,
we're down to 197 viewers, but still pretty decent effort tonight.
Mm.
Thank you, one and all, for tuning in. We've had nearly 100 subs tonight.
Oh, here we go, from Hayden. I just enjoy the comedy from Mick and Tim as well as the planes.
You gotta make it fun as well.
Yeah.
If it's not fun, it's sterile. And that's just boring.
Okay, Trevor Sampson's asking, what airline is the following number ON341?
That's Air Nauru.
Ah, right.
They came in earlier with the 737 Classic. It might have been while you were away.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 737-300.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Suspect it's doing freight works. It came from Sydney.
All right.
Finnair A350 saying thanks for great live. You're more than welcome, mate. Now, this Singapore got the memo. Land on 16 and turn your tail light on.
Good lad. Now, talk to your compatriots, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Robert, with the problems I'm having with Flight Radar at the moment, I am not going to muck around with it.
What's that?
Rob's saying if you turn on Melbourne weather radar on Flight Radar 24, you can see the light drizzle just north of the field.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I knew about it, but as you guys probably heard over the last couple of streams, I'm starting to have problems with this unit with Flight Radar, so while it's working, I don't want to muck around with it.
Oh, Marty, thank you for tuning in. And yes, thank you very much for looking after Miss 7 tonight. Have yourself a good night, and I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, catch up with you later, mate, and thanks for looking after my granddaughter.
Black Widow, bracket the Mick, they're saying, always good to watch your live streams. Oh, thank you.
Ah, glad we can make it entertaining and interesting for you.
Daniel Phillips saying, keep up the good work, you two. Well, we intend to.
We try.
You guys keep coming back. We'll keep putting them on.
And as I said before, we enjoy it.
Yeah, that's it. Like, you know, if you asked me to go and live stream elephants, I'd be like, no, I don't enjoy elephants. I'm not going to go and live stream elephants. But you go and ask me to live stream a whale, as in the A380, and well, that's a different story. That animal I will go and live stream.
Yeah.
Even better if you would like me to live stream from the whale.
Ooh.
Not really sure how we would or what we would, but
All right. Let's see if you can pop another one through the clouds. Velocity 346 in from Brisbane.
yeah, I can see he's just trying to stick his nose out. And Aaron's saying we aren't interested in elephants.
No.
Dear. No, that's it. We're here for aeroplanes, so we're constantly working on improving the stream for you guys, and for ourselves.
Oh, talking of which,
Yes.
I have been investigating an alternate power pack
For what?
instead of these dirty, great big lead acid batteries.
Oh yeah. What do you got your eyes on?
Some 2200 milliamp hour lithium ions.
Oh, okay.
I think I can get together all the bits and pieces to make up a decent battery pack.
Okay. Well, something for us to keep looking into, because we're always trying to improve and lighten our kit.
Yeah.
Because at the moment our kit it's heavy.
Yeah. Amongst other things, we've got two dirty great vehicle batteries, which keep everything alive. And much and all as they work, they're heavy.
Yes. Well, one lives on the back of my ute. It's that heavy that I don't want to get it off. Like, it takes all of my strength to get it off.
Alright.
Well, to the point that those batteries, when I'm moving them at work for their work stuff, I use the forklift with the jib on it.
Right.
That's how heavy they are. Just because, you know, if I pull my back at work and they go, why were you lifting a battery that heavy?
Alright, Qantas 491's just turned base to final, inbound from Sydney.
Oh, I will take your word for it, because I can't see squat out there at the moment.
It's still 16, 18k out.
Yeah, he'll be up in the clouds, so we can't see him just yet.
Still above 3,000 feet.
So there must be some pretty low cloud there.
Qantas 491
Yeah.
Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, that's him they're talking about now.
Oh, yep. No, I can see on your screen he's just turned base.
Okay. Turned from base to final.
Yeah. Sorry, I meant turn from base.
Nothing else in for a bit.
Dare say we probably should start be seeing some outbounds
Yeah,
from
we've
the
got
international terminal, I reckon.
Jetstar 445 is about 20 minutes out from the Gold Coast. He's up near Bendigo at the moment.
I was looking at flight radar's departures before. Yeah, Qantas 838 still showing an estimated 2110,
Still hasn't come up.
which would be now, but yeah, he still hasn't come up.
We've got velocity
Qantas
353 to
491,
Brisbane.
Wind 190 degrees 6 knots, runway
and
16,
velocity
clear to land.
1467 to Darwin. They're both on Alpha at the moment. Where they're going to go to?
Velocity 353.
I'm betting
target
27.
evening line up runway 27 and wait.
Probably. We've got Scoot estimated out at 21:20, so they should be pushing back in about 10 minutes.
No. Once again, nothing showing yet.
We've got Sichuan at 21:30, heading back to Chengdu, and then at 22:30, and that might be our penultimate movement, is EK407, the Airbus A380,
That could work.
heading back to Dubai. So yeah, we're going to be a little bit quiet for a while, but that's a little over about an hour and a half. We could stretch it another 10 minutes, I reckon, because Turkish at 22:40.
Yeah, we could do that.
But then the next one's not until 23:20. That's starting to get a little bit long in the tooth. What's up?
Despite the battery pack, I'm running out of power.
Oh. You could plug into the...
Yeah. Back in a sec, people. I'm going to go get a warm walk and see what we can do.
Max YSSY is 27 long enough to take a heavy Darwin-bound aircraft? Quite probably. I'm not 100% sure on what the weights would be or anything like that, but...
353, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, considering they sent the mustard hot dog out before off 27, I can't see why a heavy 737 going to Darwin couldn't.
1467, line up, runway 27.
Line up runway 27, 40.
Velocity 353, contact departures.
Velocity 353, got it.
Daniel Phillips asking, can you tell the difference between a A330 300 and 200? I reckon the difference is a little bit of length. Claire saying, nighty night, Tim and Mick, off to bed, early start. Enjoy the rest of your stream and stay safe. We definitely will. You stay safe. You have a lovely evening.
Good night, Claire.
And Mick's going to say goodnight. He's got to get his headset back on his head. Yeah, I'll hold that for you. These new headsets like to go a bit sometimes. All right, you're on.
Okay, good night, Claire. Velocity 1467 is out the door on 27, heading to Darwin.
Now, so there's the Darwin compatriot to the Qantas one that we're waiting for.
I've got Qantas 491s is in. Velocity 346 is... Oh, okay, going to not available, so I don't know what that's doing yet. And nothing else showing up on the field. Oh, hang on. Yes, there is.
What you got for us, Mick?
Aussie 1467, contact departure.
Turn around.
1467.
What am I looking at?
4-burner.
Where?
Down on the freight apron, set up to go to Sydney. Due out 9:30.
The only 4-burner I can see has still got his back door open.
Well, he's got his transponder on, going to Sydney in 15 minutes.
Nothing saying he can't button up in 15 minutes.
Yeah, but he's there and ready. Velocity 1380 heading to Launceston is the only other departure I see.
Alright, so we're gonna hang till what, about 10:30, 10:40.
Yeah, okay.
So sort of in the evening lull at the moment, so we're not going to see a lot of movements for now. But Planes is off. See you, Tim and Mick. I'll see you later, Planes.
Good night and thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, Cal, I'm not sure what's going on with QF 838. It was giving us an estimate delay, but it's now just gone back to estimated with an asterisk of 2055. So,
And it certainly does not have a transponder up, so it's not going anywhere in the next few minutes.
no.
Just
Yeah, well, according to Google's flight information, currently pushed back to estimated departure of 21:20.
That's in 2 minutes.
Yeah, so I get the feeling that there is some sort of issue with the aircraft.
Could be. We have got Jetstar 445 in from the Gold Coast in 4 minutes, 25 k's out.
Okay.
That's the closest thing I can see. And hang on, what's this one? X-Ray 4 Alpha is back
Aha.
in from Canberra in 10 minutes.
Alrighty. Yeah, even the Qantas website is currently saying 21:20 for an estimated departure.
We are almost at 400 likes.
Holy doolies. So that's why I set the goal to be 500. So we've got a little over an hour 20 minutes. Let's see if we can hit that 500.
That would be awesome.
500 likes on a show. So if you haven't yet hit that thumbs up button, please go and hit that thumbs up button. Yeah, Al a minute ago mentioned pushing 400.
Jetstar 445, wind 190 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Jetstar 445. Juliet available.
Just at 445 apron.
Thank you.
Oh, we've hit the 400 likes.
Yes, 402 likes. And we're currently at 2,778 subscribers. So
2,270. That's
2,778. So we're edging 3,000.
Oh, I tell you what, people. When we hit 3,000, I will put up 20 gifted memberships for you lot.
All right, so that's when we get to 3,000 subscribers, you're going to gift 20 memberships.
Yep.
All right.
Just a bit of incentive there, guys.
All right. So yeah, if you're not yet subscribed, so if that button is still red, make sure it goes grey. Because when we hit 3,000 subscribers, Mick is going to gift 20 memberships. So yeah, we've got Michael Maguire saying nearly 400 guys, and then Nana Becky saying 400.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're at 407 now. 2,780 subscribers. So we've gone up 2 subscribers since we mentioned that.
Okay. You should have our Gold Coast inbound from Jetstar inside.
Just about to break through the clouds.
Yeah, but Jetstar 445. It's an A320, 14 years old. In the grey livery, silver grey livery.
All right. Well, we'll switch to that shot so I can move this camera. There we are. Now, you said this was a Gold Coast service, yeah?
Yep. Now, I'm guessing that the airport code is indicating Coolangatta because it's OOL.
Yeah, OOL for Ulaanbaatar.
Yeah. All right, and as I said, Two Women Dreaming is now about 5 minutes out on base.
All right. Alan, yeah, absolutely. Mick, Alan said, Melbourne Flyer, you do realise, Mick, I will hold you to that and remind you. Yes, please do.
Yep.
It's an incentive to try and get some more people to subscribe. We'd like to break that 3,000 mark.
And here you are. Here's one for the further off future.
Yeah.
If we make 5,000, I'll do 50.
All right, there you go, guys. There's a challenge. 5,000 subs, and Mick will gift 50 memberships.
We've got car 6 down at the bottom of Alpha, mate, down behind you.
Oh, okay.
He's brought his transponder up. He's down between Kilo and Juliet at the moment.
Okay. I Blue Goose, how long are you streaming for? We're aiming to go to about 10:30, 10:40.
About another hour and a half.
Yeah, sort of.
Right, now that's the Gold Coast service that you're watching there. Come
Yep.
in.
Yeah, we're sort of going to aim to get Turkish as our last departure. So it'll be the Emirates 380 and the Turkish A350. Had to look over there to remember what Turkish was flying. Francis Waite asked you if that's by Christmas. 5,000 likes, 5,000 subs. No, we're not going to put a time limit on it, I don't think.
Look, it's a number.
Yeah, look, we want to get there. We want to grow the channel, obviously. The more people that like the shows, the more people that subscribe shows YouTube that, you know, people want to watch this and therefore to share it. Neil saying battery willing, that is, that we'll stay another hour and a half. We are using the bigger battery today, Neil, and we have the other battery as a backup. So push comes to shove,
It'll take us about 3 minutes to swap it over.
Yeah, it doesn't take very long to swap it over. But yeah, if we need to, we can swap over. We do have 2 batteries today. Well, I guess Air New Zealand is staying the night tonight.
No, they're not doing anything on flight radar.
No, they're taxiing. They're towing him across to the Foxtrot
All right.
stands at the moment.
Right, X-ray 4 Alpha has just turned final.
Yeah, hasn't broken the clouds yet.
89.
He's still, what, 20 k's out?
yeah, Al, you'd know how big and heavy that battery is, wouldn't you?
Nothing else nearby. 25 minutes. 26 minutes.
All right, that 4-burner is just getting a tug hooked up to it now.
And Qantas Freight Express Freighters is inbound from Launceston, 26 minutes.
All right, what is it?
It's a 321 passenger freight conversion.
Aha.
Operated by Express Freighters.
Yep. Yeah, Neil, I do agree lithium is the way to go, but they are
Yeah, that's what I was...
Clear to land.
considerably more expensive.
Maybe not.
Not with what you're looking at?
I'll show you a bit later.
Okay. Yeah, we were looking at one from King's, and that was like, was it $1,500?
Yeah, I can do it considerably cheaper
Okay.
than that.
Cool. If you've
Means
got,
building it from cells, but
yeah,
I know how to.
yeah, if you've got the knowledge and the ability to do it, then
Yeah,
why not?
we've just got to buy the materials and a couple of tools.
Yeah. Dijon,
X-ray
apologies
4
if
Alpha is now 10 k's out, 2 minutes.
all right. Dijon, apologies if I'm butchering your name there. No, I haven't seen the passenger transfer bus operating tonight.
No, we haven't had anything get onto remote stands, have we?
No, everything's been, if it was parked on a remote stand, it's been transferred back to the terminal via tug for loading.
Yeah, everything that's come in has gone to a gate
Yeah.
rather than the remote gates.
Alan saying, Tim, you forget about mixed connections. And Mick just gave me a grin.
We have the technology. We know how to build it.
Yep. JB Aviation asking, what do you guys do for internet, hotspot, or do you have a router that hooks into cellular data? At the moment, we're just hotspotting on phones. We are looking into options for more stable connections. Surprisingly enough, that whole show we did in Bendigo on Sunday night was through an Optus hotspot, which I was kind of surprised stood up to the task, but it did well.
And I run a separate hotspot from Telstra for the flight radar on the tablet. So between us, we get it done
Yeah.
most of the time. All right, you should be able to see X-ray 4 Alpha by now.
We do. We have got X-ray 4 Alpha.
Oh, we've had a couple more come up. What have I got there?
Daniel
All right.
Phillips is off, so have a good night, Daniel. Thank you for tuning in.
Good night, Daniel. Thank you for joining us today. Tim, we have Sichuan.
Oh, yep, I did say Sichuan was one of the outbounds.
Right, well, that's at 4 knots at the moment, so I'm guessing that he's on a tug.
Quite probably, yeah.
Actually, no, where he is, I'd say he is now taxiing.
All right. So this is, was it Two Ladies Dreaming, is it?
Two Ladies Dreaming, or Two Ladies Creation Story, is the translation for the green machine. Minyama, Kujara, Chukurpa, I think. And my apologies if I've butchered the pronunciation, which is why I took the time to try and look up what the translation was. Coming off at the rapid, is it?
Yes. Yep. And Qantas being good little operators there, they have their tail light on.
I see that on the street.
There we go, Max YWSY saying that he had a squiz at the operating aircraft for Qantas 838 and it was about 40 minutes late inbound to Melbourne. So that would explain their late departure.
I've just put that little white cable in my inside pocket so I don't forget it.
Yeah. FozJam asking, does Melbourne Airport still run mystery flights? I remember going on one back in 1998.
Well, it's not so much Melbourne Airport as occasionally the airlines do, don't they?
Yeah, not very often, but yes.
Certainly Melbourne Airport will promote them, but they're really at the mercy of the different airlines that might run them. And Qantas 638 has just come up.
Aha, there we go. Alan saying, well butchered Mick when trying to read out the the green machine's name.
Thank you, Uncle Alan.
Oh dear. Dijon, we don't currently do merch. It's something I've looked at and thought about, but at this point in time, we're not going to be. We don't have any plans to release merch at the moment.
You've got Velocity 291 following Two and Dreaming up Alpha at the moment. He'll be going off to Canberra, so I'm guessing the way he's going up, he'll be a 2-7 departure.
All right. Now you said 838 had pushed back, yeah?
It had come up, it has now dropped off again.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Callum, it popped up on Flight Radar, but it's dropped off again for now.
It could be a problem, or it could be just it came up and it hasn't moved, so Flight Radar's decided it's not worth covering.
Yeah.
That happens from time to time, unfortunately.
Christopher Thane is suggesting that we could raise money for Royal Children's Hospital appeal through merch. We're looking at charity options as well. So once we have sort of made some decisions there, we'll definitely let you guys know. But we're not going to make any statements at this point. God, I sound like a PR manager there, didn't I?
Oh yeah.
Sorry guys, didn't mean to go all serious on you.
All right, our Pioneer 4-burner looks like he's starting to move.
Yes, been pushed back. He is currently sitting near the Jetstar concourse.
Yep.
There we are. Little 4-burner, waiting to waiting for the engineers to give him the green light, which I think they've just done.
Oh, Sichuan Airlines is back up again.
Oh, yep.
And heading off to Chengdu.
Ah.
He's definitely pushed back from international. He's up on the taxiway and moving.
All right, tug from the 4-burner just pulled away there.
All right, I'm just going to scan out and see if there's anything coming in. Nothing. Tim?
Velocity 291.
Nothing?
That's it, all that.
Runway 27,
Yep.
clear for takeoff.
All right.
nothing out to the west.
I just heard a velocity get cleared for takeoff off
Right.
27. So we'll come over and grab that in a moment. Pete, welcome back. Plane spotting with Pomfus and Mark.
Velocity 291 per chance.
Probably, I didn't hear the number. I heard velocity.
It's heading off to Canberra.
Taking those politicians back home, eh?
And we might be lucky with Sichuan.
You reckon he's going to go a 1.6er?
He's heading towards Alpha at the moment.
Where from?
All the way over here, almost at the Qantas terminal.
Yeah, okay. If he's heading towards Alpha, then he's definitely going to be a 1.6 departure.
Yeah.
There's his tail. I'm waiting for his velocity. Where is he?
Just turning onto the runway now.
Oh, did he get early clearance, did he?
He was still on Papa.
Well, I guess there was nothing happening, so
No.
might as well clear him.
And Qantas 838 is also following Sichuan at the moment.
Oh, so...
638 ready.
Well, somebody was asking the question, was 27
runway
long enough
27.
for a heavy Darwin
Right,
flight?
375,
Sort of sounds like the answer might be no.
No, we had a Darwin off there before.
Oh, yeah, true.
All right, Sichuan's gone to Tango.
All right, there goes our velocity heading off to Canberra.
Qantas 838, sir.
Yeah, Qantas 838 calling tower.
Velocity 291, contact departures. Good on.
All right, there's Sichuan heading up
Qantas 638, runway 27
Victor?
for takeoff.
Victor or Tango? Yeah, Victor. Yeah, I wasn't sure where he was going to then.
and I'd say that's Qantas 838 there on Tango heading towards runway 16. Would that be right, Mick?
It was until he dropped off again.
Oh, okay. Who's rolling off 27? Thought I heard a
Qantas
Qantas.
638.
Aha, I heard
Brisbane bound.
I heard a 38. I just didn't hear what it was.
737-800.
There he is. And it looks like 838 is going to roll all the way up to Charlie. Possibly.
I don't know.
May turn on an echo in a sec, but... Alright, so this is 638 to Brisbane.
Yeah, well, they're certainly, both of them are going up Victor at the moment. Victor?
Yeah, Victor,
Victor.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, 638 there out the door to Sydney. No, Brisbane.
838, runway 16
Brisbane.
for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 16, Qantas 838.
Qantas
Alright.
638, contact departure.
There we go. Qantas
Echo.
838. Going to take off from Echo.
Yep. He's not quite there yet.
No, so he came up Tango. He's just turning off Victor now onto Echo. But he's already been cleared to take off. So Callum, here you go. Qantas 838 to Darwin. Yeah.
Tim, have you got a second to pass the Tim Tams over? They're out of reach.
Oh no, Mick!
It's shocking.
It's a natural disaster. If it was in America, I'd say let's call FEMA.
Thanks, mate.
Welcome. All right, 838, not mucking around, rolling straight on to 16.
Yeah, well, he's already been cleared, so it'll just be turn and burn.
Well, considering how late he is, he's got to try and make up time.
Yeah, 8:55 to 9:39. Yeah,
Oof.
okay. That's 45 minutes.
So if he was 40 minutes late in, it would have been a 40-minute late pushback.
Yeah. And Sichuan's going full length.
Going all the way to Bravo.
Well, he's almost up to Charlie.
Yeah, it's a pretty heavy aircraft, that departure there.
He would have got down almost to Juliet.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 7411 ready.
Quarter 7411 tower line up runway 27.
Yeah, not sure if it's quite that far, but yeah.
Quarter 7411.
Alright, there is 8:38 out the door.
And I've lost the 4-burner off flight radar, mate.
Alright, what have we got? So let's have a quick squiz at the chat.
Excuse me.
What?
ON 341 coming up from the jet base.
Yeah, that's the Nauru.
Yep, heading off to Perth.
Aha.
Due out 40 minutes ago. 50 minutes ago now. It was due out, scheduled at 8:50 p.m. local time.
Yeah, okay.
Wonder if you had a little bit of a problem. Send him down to the jet base.
He went straight to the jet base though.
Okay. Sichuan's going all the way to Bravo.
Okay.
And our 4-burner
sign heading
is...
260, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Well, there you go.
Yep.
7411, turn burn.
Alright, Neil's asking if it's an ex-military BAE 146.
Good evening, confirm ready.
No.
Sichuan 3886.
Alrighty.
It's a 146-200 QT. That was a civilian variant.
Didn't know the 146 operated military.
I think they did under a different number.
Oh, of course, everything military is under a different number. The I think the closest thing is the A330 MRTT is a KC30 MRTT.
Have a look at this.
Hang on, following our 4-burner out on maximum zoom. So there's not a lot to see of this little guy.
Well, at least he's got his tail lit up.
True. Alright, I'll leave him there. Now, what am I looking at?
Quarter 7411, contact departure.
Oh, that's interesting. Your netbook is, yeah. Alright.
I'll refresh the screen.
3886, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff. Try 3886.
Alright, I think Sichuan is, yep, lining up on 16, heading back to Chengdu.
Yep.
So up to 423 likes. We're at 424. Somebody didn't like the show anymore.
Oh, okay. All right, we've got Chengdu rolling.
We do. Yeah, back up to 424 likes. There we go.
And we've got velocity 1380 for Launceston travelling up Alpha at the moment. And we have Air New Zealand 128 for Auckland has pushed back.
That would be the 787 that I saw pushing back.
Yep, the Dash 9 Dreamliner. And then way down to the south we have ON 341 Melbourne to Perth service from Nauru Airlines.
Ah, Sichuan is the Panda livery. I think
Panda Route livery it's called.
Yeah, I think I did see. I think it was Finnair mentioned earlier. Apologies for not acknowledging that. I did see it, but
27 and wait.
127 and wait, velocity 1380.
Sichuan 3886, contact departures today.
Contact departure 1294, today, try 3886.
Okay. X-Ray 4 Alpha's come up again, Melbourne to NA.
ah. Where did Kiwi go? Ah, he's right there still. Right.
Kiwi's still sitting in the bay just off Alpha.
Yeah, I can see him now. He's got no lights on, but I can see his red flashes.
Alright, velocity 1380 to Launceston's heading up to 27.
Velocity 888, g'day Melbourne Tower, continue approach runway 16. Runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Alright. So we've got departure, about to head off runway 27.
That's the Launceston service, velocity 1380.
He's not showing on my flight radar.
I've got him here.
Yeah, my phone's turned to have a bit of a conniption.
I think we might even need to look at an alternative flight radar.
Oh, there's multiple different platforms we can use.
Yeah, but whether there's something better.
888, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
Alright, velocity 888 is just cleared to land. He's still on base.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, 14 k's out. It's an inbound service from Sydney.
Contact departures.
Departures, velocity 1380.
And that express freight is Qantas 7365 freight unit
Yes.
is he's heading to us, but at the moment he's still travelling north, and he's well north of the whole of the city of Melbourne.
Don't know. But you got our Nauru there, taxiing at a great rate of knots.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Well, that's him there, still going north.
Oh. Yeah, he's probably going to go join in on the stack. Whoop. Don't mind me. Yeah, so he's going to join the stack.
Yeah.
JB Aviation, you have yourself a good night.
Good night, JB. Thanks for joining us again.
Velocity 750, g'day Melbourne Tower,
And
continue
Henry
approach
recommending we could go to radar box, so it's another option we can look at.
Velocity 888 has just turned final. He's now 7 k's out.
All right. Francis is saying I won't be able to sleep. Cane toads have started up after the rain.
Oh,
Oh dear. Oh, you poor thing. All right. So who was this? Who was this that was cleared to land 3 months ago?
Velocity 888 in from Sydney, 737-800.
Neil saying maybe Mick gets a decent laptop.
Yeah, there you are. You can buy me one, mate.
Are you volunteering, are you, Neil?
All right. I'm going to make a shaky prediction that NZ128 is going to go up for a 16 departure.
Oh, he's right at the turning point. If he turns left, yes. If he turns right, no.
Yeah, we'll find out in a sec.
Crescent 365, good evening Melbourne Tower, continue approach runway 16.
That's the freighter.
180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
That will be the freighter, I believe.
That just landed.
No, that's coming now. Just been cleared to land.
Melbourne Tower.
Oh, sorry, I didn't have my headset on, so I didn't hear the clear to land.
No, sorry, Velocity 750 is your next one in from the Gold Coast.
Easy 128, taxi to holding point, Quebec.
Yes, Neil, you.
Okay, 7365 is the one after. In.
Ah, yeah, yep. Black Widow saying never had any problems with flight radar 24.
Look, I freely admit it could be this netbook.
I strongly think it might be.
All right, Inaroo is lining up for 27 departure.
Yep.
And you've got Velocity 750 in from the Gold Coast, just landing now.
Yep, that's who we're looking at.
Inaroo 341, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27 clear for takeoff, Inaroo 341.
Well, I got it wrong. Air New Zealand's heading off 27.
Grrr.
Easy 128, line up, runway 27.
Line up, runway 27, going 120.
Okay, Nauru should be running.
Yep, well, Air New Zealand has got clear to line up, so I certainly hope so. Haven't spotted him yet, but there he goes.
55, wind 160 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, 173, 65,
Course 7365. Aircraft behind is just a little bit tight. I prefer a Golf if you can make that.
Golf, 17365.
Zealand 128, we'd be ready for immediate departure after the
Oh,
arrival.
yeah.
It's,
You heard him say it was a little bit tight?
Yeah.
Okay, 7365 is at 3K.
Arriving aircraft through the intersection.
776 is at 9.
Ooh.
Zealand 341.
5 to 6K gap.
Yeah.
Con 685, good day, Melbourne Tower.
Tower, good day, Conrad 776.
Con 706, correction, Con 776, good day, Melbourne Tower.
All right. Are we gonna make 500 likes tonight, Mick? You reckon? 432.
And
433.
we'll go close either way.
Yeah.
128, we'll wait. They're just inside 2 miles now. Hold position, we'll go after the arrival.
128, hold it.
Oh, apparently I was looking at the wrong aircraft arriving.
Oops.
I was looking at the wrong light in the sky.
Yep. Yeah, well, the other light in the sky is not far behind.
Well, that's probably why I thought that was him, but no, this is him. This
Con
is
776, the wind 160 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Good plan, runway 16, 776.
776. That just a 737.
I do believe so. 776 in from Perth, 737 800.
All right.
It's the Mendawirji livery.
Oh yeah, yep.
I haven't actually checked out the translation of that one yet.
Now, speaking of special liveries, you were talking to me last night about Retro Route 2 going off to be repainted, but back into normal colours.
Yeah, saw that on, somebody put up a post on
28,
Melbourne
runway
Aircraft
27,
Spotters
cleared for takeoff.
with a photo of Route 2 sitting in the hangar up in Townsville, ready for a repaint.
Ah, that's no good. Don't get rid of our special liveries.
Yeah, they're well worth keeping, I reckon, but yeah, what do I know?
Yeah, well, look, I guess at the end of the day, it's a business decision from Qantas.
All right, Air New Zealand's rolling, mate.
Yep, just flicking across to him.
5, wind 160 degrees, 9 knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
Thanks, clear lane 16.
And that clearance was for Qantas 635 in from Brisbane. Another bus.
New Zealand 128, thanks, contact departure.
Contact departure, New Zealand 128.
What else have we got coming now? Oh, we're getting a few of them in now.
Yeah.
Jetstar 220 in from Queenstown has just turned final, 20k out. And National Jet Express 4-burner in from Adelaide is now at 35k's.
Okay.
All on final. Airwork 4. Oh Lord, we're turning into the freight capital. He is 40k's out, 10 minutes.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons why we do weeknights.
Okay, in from Auckland.
Jetstar 220, good day, Melbourne Tower, continue approach, runway 16.
Continue approach, Jetstar 220.
Yeah, so that's why we end up doing a lot of weeknight streams rather than weekend, because weeknights we get so much more freight activity.
Okay, how would you like a 330 freighter?
I wouldn't say no to a 330 freighter.
22 minutes.
All right, well, we might have a...
Malaysia Cargo, MAS Cargo.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you said Mars Cargo was coming in tonight.
Yeah, MH6211 is currently out to the west of Bendigo. About 160 k's out.
Okay.
What else we got booking here? If you can handle the local from in, I'm going to zoom out and see what else is around.
Oh, yeah.
Qantas 158 is coming in from Auckland. How late do you want to go?
Why?
11 p.m.
What?
Super.
Oh, we've got a super out at
170 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16.
10:30.
Yeah, EK408 is due to arrive currently at 11:05.
Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
7486.
Oh, not again.
I don't. I hope the horn noise isn't carrying across on the stream, guys.
Runway 16 and is
But,
Juliet available?
Check 7486, I'll let you know with the landing clearance. Depends on how close the following traffic gets behind.
FedEx 74.
And did I see a FedEx? Oh, JetX.
JetX maybe.
Got my hopes up for a minute there. I was hoping that I heard FedEx. That would certainly be a nice treat to have.
Yeah.
Night, Aaron, even if you don't spell it.
Hey.
Aaron's put on the chat, NIGJT.
Nidget to you too.
Good night.
Good night.
That's all right. Erin's my sister, so I like to poke fun at her. Probably should have made that clear, because people might be like, why are you poking fun at one of your members?
Okay, Jetstar 220 in from Queenstown, you should have it.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's why you're going to bed. Yeah, 4:30 a.m. she's up.
Oh, are you being cruel to your sister again?
No, I'm actually being kind. Putting her on the longer shifts.
Oh, okay.
But the problem is the longer shift starts early.
Right.
Well, she shouldn't feel too bad tomorrow, because both crews are starting about the same time, so...
Good Lord, okay. I'm glad I'm out of it.
It's not that early. She just gets up too early. She's at depot at 6:45, so it's not that early.
Well, it'll be about the same for me, because I'd have to come across.
Yeah, the problem is, for her, trip to the depot is 10 minutes.
Yeah.
She likes to get up and have a coffee, have a shower, get herself ready. Which, that's fair.
Oh, what was that bang, I wonder?
Ka-thunk. It's a skip bin being loaded. It's going to be noisy again.
Okay.
It's a skip bin being unloaded, I should say.
National Jet Express is your next arrival, mate.
Yeah. Little 4 Bernie.
Yeah, in from Adelaide.
Oh, thank you, Pete. We'll take your 4 Bernie.
Just at 220, yes please. Ground 128,
Aaron says, I need to wake up. Leave me alone. No coffee, no worky.
86, Juliet vacate is approved.
Yeah, I can well sympathise with that.
16, clear to lane.
Come on, you can't call what you do work, Aaron.
Oh, don't be like that. Does it earn income?
Yes.
Then it's work.
I like to poke fun at her, though.
I will, what's the word I want? Defend you.
Alright, so National Jet Express here, as Mick said, coming in from Adelaide. Little BAE 146, aka 4 burner.
Well, there's other 4 burners too, like the jumbos and the 380s.
Yeah, true. It's just a little 4 burner.
The babies.
Someone was saying before they call them, I think it was the little big jet.
Yeah.
We wanted to be a 747 when it grew up, but it just never grew up.
And X-Ray 4 Alpha still doesn't know where it's going.
Alright, so there's 4 burners in the Star Trek livery.
Following that will be a 737
Foxy 242, good day Melbourne Tower, continue
Super
approach
Freight
runway 16.
in from Auckland. Toll Aviation.
Oh,
Their
yeah.
work 4.
Looks like this 4 burner from National Jet Express going to go all the way to Juliet.
Well, it makes
Airwork
sense
4,
if
the
he's coming
wind
back to the freight
160
open.
degrees, 8 knots.
Yeah.
Runway 16, clear to land.
Roger, runway 16, clear land, airwork 4.
There we go. Airwork 4's been cleared in.
Alan poking fun at you again. Mick, I bet Erin does not have her coffee from a bucket.
No. I can't help it if she has an inadequate coffee cup.
Dear. Erin, say I think if Claire was still up, she'd have something to say about me calling it not work. Callum coming at Aaron's defence. I'm sure you work hard, Aaron. That's all right, Aaron. I'm just poking fun at my sister. Oh, I should probably stop poking fun at my sister and poke a camera towards aeroplanes.
Yeah, it'd be a good thing because Airwork 4 is now reasonably close.
Hey, can we, do you reckon we hit 2,800 subscribers today? We're 2,791.
Oh.
Aaron says, I would drink it from a bucket. Hang on, what? Blech. I would if I could drink from a bucket. I was going to bed, but this is fun.
Yeah, well, Aaron, you know the size of my coffee cup.
Yeah, so big it doesn't fit in the drink holders. Am I wrong?
No. But it's 32 ounces of goodness.
I wonder if yours will fit in the centre drink holders in these utes.
No.
No? It's too fat still?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They're more deep, those ones.
Oh, it's not deepness. It's
Yeah.
the diameter's too great. The big,
Chris,
the
495
purple
today,
one
don't you?
will fit.
Yeah.
But the big cream one it won't. For those that don't know, I have a coffee cup that's more like a thermos.
Vacated.
Yeah, it's the thermos with a mouthpiece.
Date small 7.
1217 Airwork.
Velocity 242. Wind 170 degrees,
I
8 knots,
freely
runway
admit
16, clear to land.
That I drink too much coffee.
Will you admit you have a problem?
No, I just say I drink too much coffee. It's not a problem. Not for me. You've got Velocity 242 in from Adelaide on final.
Oh, at the moment I'm watching Airwork. Not when he blinds me, he doesn't. I won't though.
Yeah, that was a little bright.
Yeah. Alright, so who was this, sorry?
242 Velocity from Adelaide.
Another one from Pete.
Yep. Followed by Qantas 495 from Sydney.
Yeah, I still don't think I've got my compensation from that trip. The Brisbane trip where I ended up having to stay overnight in Sydney.
Yeah.
Found a bit of paper on my desk again the other day and I'm like, oh yeah, I really got to chase that up.
Well, do it.
I submitted it. I just don't think I've had anything come back yet. But it is Qantas, so...
Hurry up and wait.
yeah.
All right. Now,
Kenny's saying it's only a problem when you try and take it away from him, the coffee cup.
oh, yeah.
I know better than to do that.
170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16.
I'm not that silly.
Clear to land.
All right, Qantas 495 inbound from Sydney is your next one, Tim.
Melbourne Tower, Velocity 352.
Velocity 352, good evening, Melbourne Tower.
Oh, I got something big just came up.
Alan's asking to refresh his memory how long the friendship's been.
44 years.
There you go, just a few.
Scoots come up.
Okay. Is this where I make you two feel old?
You don't have to. I already feel old, mate.
Mind you, he's pushing your buttons. He said, hey Michael, refresh my memory. Not hey Mick.
Eh,
He's trying to push your buttons, I think, there.
nah. Falls flat.
I'll try harder next time, Al.
All right, this is Qantas 495. This is the inbound Sydney. Got another one behind him too.
Yeah, it's funny, some nights when it's 10, it feels absolutely freezing. But tonight it's 10 degrees, doesn't feel that cold.
No. Well, mind you, we're both in hoodies, but
Yeah, it's cold.
I think as long as we're covered from the worst of the wind,
Yeah.
the wind's not so bad tonight. That's what really kills me, is when we get those strong winds.
Yeah.
Cold winds. You know, it gets to the point I can't feel my fingers even. And you want to see the comedy of us trying to pack everything up at the end of the show when we can't feel what we're doing.
Yeah, it makes it a bit interesting. Good night, Neil. Thank you for popping in. You have yourself a good night.
Good night, Neil, and hopefully I'll see you on Friday, mate.
And Alan replied, bloody hell, bet you've regretted that 44 years.
No, not really. It's been fun.
52, wind 170 degrees.
We've
8
shared
knots,
some
runway
times
16,
together.
Clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land.
Christopher Thane saying Mast third in line. And Harvey saying Emirates is nearly getting ready. We've got Dave C saying my best mate in Bendigo is 37 years long. Don't know what I'd do without his friendship. Yeah, there are some friendships that you think you would probably be lost if you didn't have them in your life.
Yeah, look. Alan and I first met in 1979. And we've been friends since, what, Portland, 1980, Alan?
So just a little while, yeah.
And X-Ray 4 Alpha still doesn't know where it's going.
He's still there, but he doesn't know where he's going, eh?
Yep. And Scoot just dropped off flight radar, but I'd say he's not far off ing. This is Velocity 352 in from Brisbane.
Fozjam, I saw your question earlier, but I'm guessing nobody knows the answer.
What was the question?
Can someone answer this? Is there a distance limit that planes must turn their high beam, that's what it's called, off prior to preparing to land?
No.
I watch it every night and they dim.
I think you'll find it's more a case of you are no longer in the central beam.
11, that is approved. Juliet, wind 170 degrees, 8 knots. Continue approach.
All right, Mass Cargo is your next one in, Tim, and he's at 20 Ks.
All right, there we are. Fozjam was apologising. He got cut off the stream earlier and wasn't sure if he got answered. So, no, that's right. Look, the rough answer there is there's no limit.
Yeah. Most of the commercial aircraft, their lights are focused in a beam, so that if you'll notice when they turn, the middle landing light is pretty much attached to the nose wheel, and it points in the direction that the wheel is pointed, and that gives the pilots a better idea of what's on the ground in front of them.
Harvey, no, at the moment we cannot stream back at the old spot. That is still closed for roadworks on Operations Road.
Yeah, I looked at it earlier tonight. It's still got buildings all over it.
Malaysia 611, wind 180 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16.
So, yeah, Harvey, the intention is for us to go back there. One, when the weather suits, and two, when it is open and available for us to use. Believe me, coming to T4 for every stream is expensive.
Yeah.
we're probably dropping, what, $200 to $300 a month
Just on parking.
just on parking to come up here. So Dave, it's no good to hear. His 60th this weekend. I can't go because I still can't drive or walk properly on my own at the moment.
Ooh.
That's rough.
Yeah, you have my sympathy, sir. Scoot is doing 7 knots, so I'd say he's actually on his own now.
Quite probably. Francis Waite saying, I'm back, just had evac alarm in my apartment building. All good now.
Ooh.
Well, welcome back and glad everything's okay.
Scoot is definitely taxiing.
Scoot's definitely taxiing, are they?
Yep.
Alright, now you said Mars Cargo is our next arrival, yes?
Yeah.
There he is. Poof.
He is now 6 k's out.
Yeah, not far now.
Now, we think that 6 kilometre mark is to the centre of the runway rather than to the threshold.
Which would sort of make sense because otherwise Flight Radar would have to know. Well, I guess it would know if they're using 16 or 34. But
Continue approach runway 16.
Well, it'd be different anyway for 27.
yeah,
My understanding, and I could be wrong here, is they would actually be measuring it off the ILS approach.
oh yeah. Francis and everybody else, just FYI, those Nightbot commands are only callable by moderators. Appreciate you trying to spread the word for people to hit that thumbs up button to let us know you're liking the show, but yeah, it's limited to mods, just so it doesn't get overused. Alright, Mars Cargo just touching down. Is that a 330, Mick?
330-200 freight. My understanding of the subtype is that it's a actual dedicated freight unit.
Oh, okay.
It was built as such. Registration is 9 Mike Uniform Alpha, 13 years old last August. So if anyone wants to have a look at that and maybe correct me if I'm wrong, feel free.
I love how I spell cargo with a K.
Yep. Just turn your head, mate. Have we got a Jetstar coming up from the jet base?
211, wind vacated, contact ground 121 decimal 7.
Don't see one.
It's come up, Jetstar 8991.
Well, that's a repositioning number, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's not moving yet, but he's up.
Yeah, actually, I can see an aircraft sitting just outside the hangar. That's probably him there.
Yeah. Alright, your next one in is Jetstar 44 from Denpasar. 321 Neo. 18 months old. So still fairly shiny. And Scoot is sitting in the run-up bay at the moment.
Jetstar 044, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
This poor old netbook might actually last the night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we had to throw an external power bank on it to stop it going flat. Scoot is taxiing. Currently heading towards Alpha.
Oh, goodness me.
What I like that noise.
We have to say a very big thank you to Sandra K747 for the epic $20 super chat.
Oh, good Lord. Thank you
very
so much.
Uh,
That is way beyond necessary, and we really appreciate it.
yeah, Sandra saying, love the banter between you guys. Having a tough time at the moment, so I appreciate something to smile about. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Sandra, but I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying the banter between Mick and myself and enjoying watching the aeroplanes. It's as much as bringing the show of the aircraft to you, and also some light entertainment. So I'm glad that we're able to give you something to smile about, and just remember that there are support services available if you are going through a tough time. Not sure where you're from, Sandra, so I don't want to go giving you wrong information, but just remember that if you are going through a tough time, there are support services around.
Help.
Yeah, there's always some help somewhere. Here in Australia, you've got Lifeline. I know over in America there are other services. All around the world there are services. So, and of course, you're more than welcome to reach out to us on the socials if you just want to have a bit of a chat. We're at Melbourne Flyer AU on both Facebook and Instagram.
You might regret it, because we'll talk the legs off a fly.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right, Jetstar 44 has just touched down there, mate.
They have. A little bit busy watching Mars Cargo.
Aha.
Bluntly, we get Jetstars all the time.
True.
We don't see Mars Cargo very often.
214 Melbourne Tower.
Yes, thank you, Meg. We've got Beyond Blue as well here in Australia. So,
Oh, yeah.
if you're going through a tough time, please, reach out to someone, have a chat with somebody. It might not be much, but it's always worth just having a chat with someone. All right, so that was Mars Cargo pulling it on the end of the Foxtrot bays rather than into the cargo apron, which I found a little bit interesting.
Okay, you've got Jetstar 214 also coming in from Auckland. He's about 18 k's out.
All right. But Sandra, again, thank you so much for that support. That is awesome.
Way beyond necessary, and we so much appreciate it.
But please promise us that if you do need the help, you'll seek it. Because we want to make sure you're around to watch plenty of shows. Because who doesn't like just sitting down and watching airplanes?
Especially with a packet of Tim Tams.
Of course. You mean half a packet of Tim Tams?
Well, it used to be a full pack. Actually, I don't even think there's that many left.
No, I think it's a little under half now, but that's all right. What's the point of buying them if you're not going to eat them?
All right, Scoot is definitely a 1-6 departure.
Woohoo! That's what we like to hear.
He's up past 27 already.
214, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Jetstar 214.
Jetstar 214 in from Auckland. Don't we have one coming in from Fiji?
What's that?
Qantas or Jetstar during the evening?
I don't remember.
I don't remember seeing it tonight. Good.
So we've still got 110 people watching us, Mick.
I was right.
Yeah.
It's actually Fiji Airways.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ant Salini saying we've got Emirates 62 per part in 43 minutes.
Yeah. And we've got Fiji Airways in 46.
We're going to do a long one, aren't we? Mick's just nodding his head at me. All right. It's only been 4 hours and 27 minutes since we started.
Yeah.
I remember we came straight into it tonight. We didn't fluff around with a loading screen at the start. We went straight into a show tonight.
Yeah, I've got Emirates up 39 minutes according to me.
All right.
EK408 from Dubai.
Well, we're meant to have one departing to Dubai as well.
Yeah, well, I haven't seen anything come up yet, and I don't remember seeing a tail at the international. But normally the 380 tail sticks up above the international from here.
Yeah, it depends where he's parked. Oh, that concrete's starting to cool down.
Yeah? Oh.
Well, after this aircraft lands, I need to bring the camera back over to the international because something is pushed back, but I can't see it with the naked eye.
Well, there's nothing showing up. This is 214 in from Auckland. It's a 320, 11-year-old.
All right, yeah. Anselini saying 7 Delta Kilo, Emirates 7 Delta Kilo, departing at 22:30.
All right.
Jetstar 214, ground 121.7.
121.7, Jetstar 214.
Right, let's see. Who is that pushed back?
Clear 25, wind 160 degrees 7 knots.
Oh,
Runway
Scoot.
16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, 25.
Who's clear for takeoff 16? Oh, Scoot.
Scoot.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, it's not. It wasn't an aircraft pushed back. It was Scoot. It was just the position it was in. It looked like it was an aircraft that was pushing back. But no, it's mango pancakes.
Yeah, it's Scoop taking off from Charlie, I think you'll find.
Yeah. Penny M saying, watch the Emirates A380 come in on Sunday night. Took my son for a driving lesson to the viewing area. Any excuse to watch planes. Sounds like something I'd do. Come on, Miss 18, let's go for it. Or Miss 16, let's go for a drive. Where are we going to go? Watch aeroplanes. You know I will do it, don't you?
Yeah.
Hopefully she'll be into planes more by then. She likes going on them.
Well, it's a start.
Yeah.
He's stretching his takeoff, isn't he?
Oh, yeah. That was a long one.
Yeah.
Scooter 25, contact departure, see ya.
Alright, Scooter out the door.
Okay, we've probably got 5 or 6 minutes to the next arrival.
All right.
Qantas 158 in from Auckland.
All right, what do we got? Mick, you've only got 205 subscribers left until you're forking out memberships.
Really?
We're at 2,795.
Oh.
So my thought of, can we get to 2,800 tonight? Possibly.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
we're going to go long.
We only need 5 more subs and we're going to be here for, what, another 40-odd minutes-ish?
Yes.
So we also only need 45 more likes on today's show to hit 500.
Well, if we hit 500 likes, we'll put up 5 memberships.
All right, there you go. Let's get to 500 likes for 5 memberships.
How's that?
All right, let me catch up on the chat.
Well, while you're doing that, I will get around and see what we've got coming in.
Oh, okay. Sandra has expanded a little bit on what's going on. Just saying thanks to everyone for support. Just found out this week that my rental is being sold and I only have till early Jan to leave. Not ideal time of year to go through this.
Oh,
Tough for the support. Yeah.
That is a bit tough, isn't it? Especially with the way the rental situation is at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, so sorry to hear about that, but...
Do you mind if we ask what city you are in?
Okay, Qantas 158.
Qantas 158, Melbourne Takeaway.
We've got Cathay in at 11:05 too, in 30 minutes.
At this stage, it's going to be 2 o'clock in the morning before we pack up.
No. 33 minutes for the Super.
Yeah. We've got Meg saying, I'm expecting you to. I think that's in reference to the taking Miss 16 to the viewing area to do driving lessons. Probably.
Yeah, well, it could be worse. It could be me.
No comment. And apparently Miss 3 was asking you to go on a plane this afternoon and wants to go back to Adelaide. Points for trying, kiddo. Points for trying.
All right. Fiji Air is 39 minutes out.
All right.
So, of the 3 interesting ones, that's probably the latest. We've got 39 for Fiji. Cathay is 30 and Emirates is 32 according to Flight Radar. So how about we make a hard stop after Fiji?
Yeah, right.
All right, guys.
Qantas 158, wind 180 degrees.
That will be the last, the absolute last plane in for us.
All right. Surf Turf at 1987. How are we doing tonight, fellas? We're doing well.
Oh, yeah.
There's aeroplanes. There's aeroplanes flying. Of course we're doing.
Aeroplanes. We're not freezing.
And we have Tim Tams.
Oh, yeah. And I have coffee.
Yes, that's the important part. Here, Mick, you're not alone here. Christopher Thane saying, I remember when Concorde came to Melbourne.
So do I.
There you go. You're not alone.
Yep. I watched it come into... I watched it come into Tullamarine.
Not sure where it went. I saw somebody's chat. A couple have been retracted, but someone saying they've just hit the like button for the first time. Definitely not the last. That's
cool.
Good to hear. That's what we like to hear.
Oh, we're over 450.
They're at 460.
Yeah.
And we're at 27.98. So 2 more subs away from giving away 5 gifted memberships.
Okay. I better pull up the actual stream then.
And Kenny saying, is this turning into another one of those nights full of hashtag one more movements?
No, we have a hard stop after Fiji.
Oh dear. Here we go, Sandra K saying just up the road near Essendon Airport. So fairly local.
Well, if you want to come and join us, we do have Tim Tams.
Yes, more than welcome anytime we're doing a stream, this extends to pretty much anyone. If we're doing a stream, you're more than welcome to come say g'day. Just don't be offended when I ignore you because I'm manning the camera.
Yeah, you get to put up with me yakking at you.
Yeah,
mostly.
Mick will talk your ear off. And you'll be stuck with me manning the camera. So VR46. I thought it was you that had put that up. It was VR46 that put up the hit the like for the first time, but not the last.
Aha.
So yes, all good. I've shared with my wingman from Titan Airways Ops at Stansted Airport. Oh, appreciate that.
What do we got there? Something just took off on 27.
No, something landed on 27.
Yeah, it did actually. Qantas 158 from Auckland.
Ground 117 vacating.
I thought he would have gone.
Good night.
Yeah.
What?
How does EK 407 grab you?
What?
EK 407.
Yeah.
It's up.
Oh, it's taxiing.
Yeah.
If I move this camera around a little bit.
You're doing 12 knots.
Don't go unfocusing. This camera is shocking for focus. Anyway, I'm sure you all can see that EK tail moving in the background there, heading for a 1-6 departure.
We've also got Turkish heading back to Singapore. Is also moving.
Yes, tug is just detaching.
Mind you, the only things that have come up on flight radar at the airport at the moment. But the Super is definitely heading for Victor at the moment.
Yes. Blue Goose is asking, is Cathay in before Fiji?
Yes.
All right, there we go.
On a 780 wind, 170 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Al asking if the barn's on Friday.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get the 500 likes tonight. Alistair Campbell, good evening all. Good evening to you.
All right, you got Qantas 780 in from Perth on final, mate.
Yeah, I heard him. I can see him.
Okay.
He's still a little ways out. He's a dot of light in the sky at the moment.
A fuzzy dot.
Yeah. Oh, what did I miss there? Sorry. So I just saw my wife being tagged and I'm like, what? Or myself and my wife being tagged. I'm like, what? It was just Kenny responding to her.
Is he picking on my driving teaching skills again?
No, he said it could be either of them. Not entirely sure what it was in regards to, but I'm assuming it's in regards to my two children.
Right. All right, 780 Qantas is your next one in, obviously.
Qantas 780, I'm just turning them down now.
Harvey, I'm still relatively new to Discord. I'll try and sit down with Mick in the coming weeks and we'll look at making some channels. I think at the moment I've just got a channel in there. Oh, Mick's showing displeasure in that. So Mick and I can talk off air in a minute. Okay, no, I was wrong. Mick, Kenny is picking on your driving teachings. That's bold, Kenny. You got to deal with him when he comes home.
For those that don't know, I spent 13 or 15 years as a driver licence examiner with Vic Roads, the State Road Authority. So some people consider me a little hard-nosed about it. Anyway, your next one in is Jetstar 712 in from Hobart.
I can see a light out in the distance.
Yeah. And then Velocity 898 is about 13 minutes off.
Tower, good evening, Cameron 7 Delta Kilo, Super, Wow, Victoria, ready, Bravo, 4.1.
Emirates 7 Delta Kilo, Super, Melbourne Takeaway. Jetstar 7
Harvey, I'm not sure why the four burner hasn't left yet.
Clear to land.
16, clear to land, Jetstar 7, 12, again, Rolfing.
AFM.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not sure why the four burner hasn't left. We don't have intimate details. We have access to about as much information as you guys at home do.
Alright, unsurprisingly, our Emirates Super is going all the way up to Bravo.
Doesn't surprise me, yeah. Sandra K saying, lol, love you, Mick. Wish I could, but my car died a few years ago, courtesy of COVID. Not up to getting it fixed. Just realising last year I'm autistic, which doesn't help.
So, look, I'm happy to sit there and say, so am I. But at my age, I don't care anymore. I've navigated the last several decades quite happily. Family with 4 kids. I had a great working life and I'm now retired.
Quote, retired.
Oh, hush you.
No. No, people get scared when I hush. Usually means that something's wrong.
Alright, this is Jetstar 712 in from Hobart, mate.
Ah, from the Apple Isle.
Yep.
Emirates 7 Delta Kilo, line up.
I'm
runway
going back there one day.
Line up, only 1677 Delta Kilo.
The last time I was there was when you guys saw Island and I off on the Spirit.
Well, that was a while ago, yeah.
I think that was, what, our 25th wedding anniversary? And we've now been married 44 years, so it's been a while.
Yeah. Well, the last time I was in Tassie...
It was after I bought that wash plant down from
I was
Bundaberg.
about to say, for non-work related, Miss 7 was not even Miss 2 yet.
Alright, I suspect that our Super is just going to turn and go. I can't see anything else coming down on the 16.
Well, he got told to line up, but he's got to wait for Jetstar to get his silvery butt off at Juliet.
Alright, I am going to abandon flight radar for a minute because I want to watch this one go live.
You want to watch EK leave?
Yes, I do.
That's fair. So do I.
Emirates 7 Delta Kilo, wind 160 degrees 7 knots. Runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
There we go.
Yeah, for takeoff, only 1677 Delta Kilo.
All right, the first of hopefully 2 EK Supers. Be ready to depart. The jet engine actually here is the 4 burner starting up. It's just where our ambient mic is. It's further, it's closer to that.
Absolutely magnificent. I will say it looks better on the camera than real life, but it's a little dark for us, raw eyesight, but it's still they're such an absolutely huge machine, and they just make it look so graceful.
Yeah, that's the only whale I'm interested in whale watching.
Emirates 7 Delta Kilo, contact departure, see ya.
Contact departure, see ya.
So he's barely off the airport property and you're kicking him onto departures.
Yeah, it's alright. Well, you've got a case of watch this space because you've got a 359 going next.
Alright, so the Turkish 359 will be the next to roll out of 16, you reckon, eh?
Yeah, well, he's at Charlie now, and on the bend he may be going full length to Bravo. TK 169, 350-900 series, 4 years old last July.
Okay. Yeah, look, Sandra, seriously, if you want to come up and you need some help to get up here to watch some planes, feel free to shout out.
Yeah.
You know, we do like to help the broader community, Mick and I, and I'm sure we can find a way to make it work so you can get up here and watch some aircraft. But we obviously don't want to force you into anything either, so we'll leave it there. If you want to reach out, as I said, feel free to reach out on any of the socials.
I will offer one piece of advice though. If you decide you'd like to come up and join us one evening, until it gets right into summer, rug up.
Yes.
Whiskey 898, wind
Yes,
160 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
This afternoon was lovely, and I was packing the car, and I'm like, should I be wearing shorts? I'm like, no. The forecast said it was going to get down to like 10 tonight, so I'm like, no, do not wear shorts. You will freeze every piece of your legs off. So yeah, if you do want to take our offer up to come up, yeah, rug up until we're well into winter.
Well into summer, I hope.
Well, out of winter is what I meant to say.
Well, mate, we're just about to get out of October. I think we're out of winter.
Yeah, tell the weather that, will you?
Yeah.
2,800 subscribers has been hit.
Okay. Give us a minute or two.
Yeah, 2,800 subscribers. Be quiet, Alan. Don't want to hear that from you. He's still in shorts. Hush. I'll tell you Mick's tactic. Hush.
Yeah, down, boy.
Can't help that you're in Queensland and it just doesn't get cold up there.
But it rains, doesn't it?
Lots. It floods.
It rained so hard they shut down Brisbane Airport.
Yeah.
During the OPN stream last week.
Was that last week?
Earlier this week.
Earlier this week. They had Atlas Air 74.
Yeah, that's right. And yeah, the airport got basically shut down. Everything was shut down and shelter in place.
Yeah, well, happens. Happens here to a less extent, but it's usually only for lightning here.
Oh, there was plenty of lightning on that. They got some rather severe thunderstorms that day. What have we got coming in there? That will be Velocity 898 from Sydney.
It's got to be one of the last aircraft coming out of Sydney.
No.
No?
There'll be one more. That will have left an hour ago.
True, a little over an hour ago, yeah.
So
yeah,
there'll be another one. or another pair actually. You could finish up with Qantas, Jetstar, Velocity.
True.
Because even off-peak, these things are almost hourly services.
Turkish 169 Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Melbourne Tower, Turkish 169, go ahead.
Turkish 169, standby.
Standby.
Turkish 169, line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16, Turkish 169.
Yeah, so there you go, Sandra.
Somebody was asking, oh, sorry, go on.
Sorry. Plenty of support out there. We've got FozJam saying that, Sandra, I'm at Essendon Fields watching the planes with my partner for a few days every week. We also go to Holly's Cafe for lunch right near the terminal. You should join us, one Arvo. So, and that's what I love about this community, is that you guys don't know each other from a bar of soap, and you're extending that olive branch to Sandra to come out and have lunch with you guys and watch planes, because planes. So, well, we might have to start organising a Melbourne Spotters catch-up somewhere. Somewhere that's convenient for everyone. All right, yes, Turkish Airlines A350-900. Lining up runway 16, getting ready to head back to Singapore and then on to Istanbul. And they're rolling. You coming to watch this Turkish there, Mick?
I am.
7487 ready.
Jet 7487 Melbourne Tower.
Did something else too.
I saw that. We'll bring it up on the screen in a minute. Well, Turkish getting off early there.
A lot earlier than
Jet
Super.
7487 assigned, heading at 260. Runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Hey? Did I just hear a 27?
Yeah, Jet Express.
Oh, right.
The 4-burner.
Not a contact departure.
Across over there to
Wow.
169.
He's still on Alpha.
Must be getting quieter again, eh? All right, there goes Turkish. Heading back to Singapore and then on to Istanbul. So while we're...
Oh, there he goes. Moving across now.
Oh, yeah.
That might have been flight radar catching up.
Could be. All right. So Mick has gone ahead and gifted the 5 memberships because we hit 2,800 subscribers. So they went out to Amelia Briscoe. I'm going to butcher this, I reckon. Oli Lindgaard, Steve Vischer, Robbo Australia, and Dwayne Pipe. So congratulations to you guys. You have all got 1 month as silver frequent flyers. Thank you to Mick, and thank you to everyone for subscribing. We've hit 2,800 subscribers, and as we said, if we hit what did we say, 3,000, we're going to do 20, was it?
Yes.
Yeah, so...
Your brother-in-law is in bed watching.
Thought you were going to sleep, Marty. Oh, thank you for tuning in to us, mate. Alan saying an old-fashioned chat meet would be, yeah, would be good. Let me go back up. I saw Sandra had said something. FozJam, so kind of you. I tend to keep to myself, but I'll certainly keep you in mind. Okay, no, that's fair. Look, honestly, I generally keep to myself as well, but I'm getting better at that. And the only way you get better at it is by doing it. But don't ever feel pressured to have to do it.
at Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27
And
and away.
LSD, yes, we are in T4 car park up on level 6. In Sandra, I am the Mick Malloy, but not the one you're thinking of, because I had the name first.
He is not Mick Malloy, the quote-unquote comedian, but he is the Mick Malloy because he was the first one. Well, the
Well, I
first,
certainly predate the one that you're probably thinking of.
the radio
Yeah.
announcer, whatever you want to call him,
Comedian?
quote-unquote comedian.
Just
Yeah.
31, wind 160 degrees 7 knots, runway
I
16.
could never sort of get into it.
Runway 16.
Everyone has their own tastes, so but yeah. Sandra, they're saying is this the Mick Malloy? Blessings to you, regardless.
Thanks, Sandra. Appreciate it.
But yeah, the community, we have found it so inviting and understanding over our, what are we now? We're in late October. Would be what, about 8 months?
March, was it? We started?
It was late March, yeah. It was late March we started.
Yeah. So what's that? 3 through to 7 months?
Yeah, so yeah, the 7 months we've been involved in the streaming community. Obviously, Mick and I have been part of the aviation community for decades, in one way or another. You're on mute.
Oops.
Doing a Zoom, are you? You're on mute.
Yeah. No, look, I've always had an interest in aviation. I used to hold a private pilot's licence until I became diabetic. Unfortunately, CASA don't like diabetics flying around in small planes, so at that point I got to fail my aviation medical.
Unfortunate.
That's what it is. I'm philosophical about it these days. I was quite I was really aggro about it for probably a year or two.
Yeah, and that's fair as well. You know, you put all that work in to getting your private pilot's license, and then just for a medical condition that's not impacting you, they take away your ability to fly.
Yeah.
Star
Anyway.
970, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Yes. Anyway, and myself, I've been into aviation since I was a little tucker because Dad used to work for Qantas. So
That's Jetstar 531 coming in from Sydney.
you were saying we'd have more from Sydney. But the aviation community is so great. So understanding and willing to work with each other to achieve great things.
All right. Somewhere down that way, we have a Qantas freight come up.
Take your word for it. Can't say it. Oh, no, I think he's already gone. I was going to say there was a Qantas freighter just here.
Well,
But
he's
he's
still sitting there according to Flight Radar. Just coming up here now.
I mean, Mark 1 eyeballs are pretty cactus, but
Yeah, I can't
Star
see
970,
anything.
contact departure, see ya.
But Flight Radar's telling us there's an aeroplane
oh,
there.
he's here. He's
Oh,
pulling,
okay.
He's pulling it in front of us.
Okay, yep, he is too. We're just not looking in the right spot.
Another one.
I wonder why he's pulling in here, because he's listed to go to
Oops.
Brisbane.
I don't know, but he's definitely under his own steam. Well, looks like he's going back to the freight apron.
Yeah.
I forgot me coffee.
Oh, I sympathise, sir.
If that's the reason. You did load all the cargo one. What cargo?
Cathay 163, wind 170 degrees.
Oh,
knots, runway 16,
that
clear to
light in
land.
the sky that you might see up there is Cathay.
Damn, my mate is dying. Sorry, I did see you saying that, Al. Where's the question? Sorry, there's a question from Penny M. Will you guys stream at the airshow next year? No, we will not. We've been told under no uncertain circumstances you are not permitted to live stream from the airshow.
Yeah, apparently they have some commercial arrangement in place already, so they do not wish to jeopardise that.
Yeah, so that includes car parks, and I know that from previous years they have police roving around the nearby roads to move people on that are parked in no parking zones, and yeah, they get really full on with it. So I wouldn't jeopardise our channel.
And McManus Straits has gone back to the apron.
Yeah, not sure what's going on there, but so yeah, sorry, Penny, we absolutely were planning to stream from the airshow, but
we asked the question and got a quite unequivocal answer.
Yeah, it wasn't rude or angry or anything. It was just nope, you can't do it. Here's our terms and conditions that outline why you can't, or that show you can't. Yeah, Christopher, it is sad, isn't it?
Well, it's what it is. They're there to make money out of the show.
Yeah, and that's it. So the amount of money they put into getting the air show ready for them, for me to come in and broadcast it so that people don't have to come to the air show, which is not our intention. Our intention is to share it with those that can't get there.
All right, what you're seeing in there at the moment is Cathay 163 in from Hong Kong, a 777-300 Series ER.
About to ask, is it a nifty 50 grand? But no, it's a 777.
Sorry, no nifty 50 grands tonight.
Nah, send him back.
Yeah, best we've been able to come up with is, I think we've had three
PG
359ers.
Melbourne, take it easy.
Yeah. Now, where did we say our cut-off point was?
Fiji.
Fiji? How's our other super looking?
I've got him inside on flight radar. He's just off southwest of the airport at the moment, coming around behind us.
Okay.
But I can't see him there, probably because of the cloud cover.
Yeah.
Vacated ground 121.7.
What's 171 clear, Cathay 160?
Yeah, let's not make Fiji the last.
Hashtag one more movement.
No, just rearrangement.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fiji's your next one in.
Oh. What happened there?
I don't know, but he's coming in. There's your super down there to the south.
Oh, you're going to...
It's coming around.
Yeah, you can go right round. All right, so we're not going to make the Fiji Max 8 our last. We're going to make the Super. The A380, Emirates A380 Super our last.
Yeah, I think so.
Alistair's got a position working on the tarmac at Avalon next year.
Oh.
Well, we are still planning on coming, Alistair. So maybe we can try and catch up with you at some point down at the air show. We'll definitely have to make sure that we are wearing some branded.
Yep, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, front and back. I think we need something that says it on the back as well, because we don't want people to miss the little one on the front. We want to make sure that people are aware who we are. If you want to come up and see us at the air show, you're going to be more than welcome. And I think by the air show, I'll have some goodies, some little goodies. So if you are at the air show and you do see us, make sure you come up and say g'day. and
I'm intrigued.
get a goodie off us. Yeah, I'll make sure Mick's got some too in case we're not together for some reason. But not sure yet when we're going to go. But I dare say it'll probably be 2, maybe 3 days. If we were streaming, we were planning on being there for like 6, but yeah. Fuzz Jam saying, can't really argue with the airshow rules. It's a big deal. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, no,
Especially as I have a commercial interest to not piss them off. Not just from the channel point of view, but from my professional life. Dave said, I've been at Avalon twice, never again. It was so uncomfortable and hot. Look, it can be. Yes. Christine Hunt saying, I'm at Expo Operations at the air show. Oh, well,
sorry?
Christine Hunt there saying, I'm at Expo Operations at the air show. So I think that mean, Christine, does that mean you have dealings with organising the expo? Because again, that could be something we look at for future air shows. All right. Let's take a pause on the air show talks. It looks like that's going to be quite a conversation going on in the chat there. We've got Fiji 737 MAX 8 coming in from Nandi.
All right, Alistair is saying I'll be working down at the keyhole with the big boys' toys.
Ooh. Maybe you can get some certain videographer and photographers a little bit closer. Maybe. Don't do anything to jeopardise your position there, but...
G'day, Red Dragon.
Oh, hello, Red Dragon.
We've gone up to 2808 subs.
Nice.
Wind 170 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27.
We might make that 500, mate. We're only 18 shy.
18 likes away. We've still got 105 watching. Come on, guys. Can we hit the 500 likes for tonight? That would be absolutely epic.
Headed ground 121, decimal
Okay, well, there's Fiji.
Thank you.
It's coming off at the Rapid.
Yeah.
Okay, he made a nice economical landing.
Coffee 690, Melbourne Target A.
And our EK Super is now north of the airport on the downwind. And in the meantime, we have Velocity 690 coming in from Perth on final.
Yes, Meg, you are absolutely right. We need to get individual Tim Tams too.
We've got an arrival on 27.
A 27 arrival?
Yeah. Jetstar 742 from Launceston.
Oh, he just doesn't want to be featured on the show then, does he?
321 Neo. 1 year old last July.
Yeah, Penny M saying Bula, Fiji. Yes. Very much Bula.
Now this, I reckon, is going to be one of the last planes out of Sydney.
What's flight number?
499.
Yep, that is the last one out.
Yep.
Where are we up to? Well, looks like Kurt's looking like he's going to be awake tomorrow morning early at 6 a.m.
Oh.
Glutton for punishment, that man, sometimes.
That's his second early morning one.
Alan Peter saying, we remember another Red Dragon, don't we, Mick?
We do indeed. I'll tell you about that off air.
Coffee 690, wind 160
Red Dragon is intrigued.
16, clear to land.
690.
All right, I'm going to leave Fiji there because they're going to get out of sight anyway. 12 likes away from 500 for tonight's show.
Ooh. That's already picked up a third of the gap we had.
Yeah, that's it. You guys should start a plain super coach system. I have no idea how it'd work, but it'd be gun. As in, like, sports? Super coach?
Super Pass Super, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Not sure what he means there.
Yeah, sorry, not entirely sure what you're trying to get out there, Fozjam. Alright, we've got velocity coming in, and I believe they may be the second last.
Yep. Just turned final.
Yeah, I just heard Super call them, so.
Yeah. He's 21 kilometres out. The one that's coming in now is velocity 690 from Perth.
Alright. Yes, Henry, 6 a.m. will be 5 a.m. Brisbane time.
And I will be well and truly asleep.
Deal with that one in a sec. Alistair, of course, we'll make sure we've got some goodies for you at the air show there. We'll make sure we catch up with you when you are down there.
Oh, good Lord.
Huh?
Looks what's coming down.
What is it? Grand Caravan?
It's a caravan coming from Bankstown to Melbourne.
Yeah, we saw that a month or two ago, I reckon.
And
Wouldn't actually see it.
looks like it's got a big door on the back of it, like a cargo.
Or could that also be skydivers?
Could be, but whatever. It looks like a big roller door in the back of it.
Good night again, Martin. Go get some sleep, buddy.
Good night, Martin. Get to sleep, buddy.
Fozjam, yep, like sports super coach, playing super coach. No idea how it works, but surely there's a genius out there to make it work. Okay. Max Waterbussy saying, Kurt can be up for 6 a.m. while I'm inspecting the inside of my eyelids. Yep. Oh dear. All right, while we're waiting for our super, let's deal with a
Emirates
super
Supercar, wind 160 degrees 7 knots,
from
runway 16, clear to land.
Red Dragon.
Runway 16, clear to land.
So $1 super chat there. Thank you for your support there, Red Dragon. Red Dragon thought they had $10 credit on their Google Play account. Was going to do that, but when I went to send a balance, it was $1.51. Oh, mate, we appreciate the support anyway.
Yeah, you don't need to do that. While we do appreciate it greatly, it's certainly not necessary.
Yes, no, we certainly do appreciate it, but not necessary at all. All right, I think I see.
Right, that light up there is a whale.
It's a whale. Oh, there's a whale. There we are. Look at that. An Emirates A380 being our last movement of the evening. So,
All right.
can we get 9 likes before this super lands? We're at 491 of 500. But we're also at 2812 subs. So we've gone up 12 since we hit our goal of 2800. So thank you so much, everyone.
Yeah.
And as we said, we get to 3,000. We're going to gift 20 memberships.
Target 8.49.
Qantas 499, Melbourne Target 8.
So this is our last movement of the night, the Emirates A380. We had one leave a little while ago.
And Red Dragon, yes, it's an inbound super.
Yes. Do I want to know, Mick?
I don't know.
Hashtag one more movement?
Maybe.
Well, what is it?
I'll tell you if I can see it. Qatari 777 is pushed back. He's just turning onto Victor now.
Oh, he's already taxiing?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. If he was just pushing back, I'd be like, nah.
Yeah, he's doing 8 knots already. He's highlighted one there.
Yeah, okay. If he's already on the way out. Yeah, okay, I can see him on the way out. All right. Hashtag one more movement.
Emirates 62 Bravo,
you want to do that twice?
121.7.
What now?
350 900 China Airlines. Still at the terminal, but he's up.
It's only sleep. Clarence Sim saying one more movement.
Oh yeah, it's our mantra. Believe me.
Andy doing one more.
Officer 692, Melbourne, good evening.
Alan Peters saying open the wallet, Mick.
No. I didn't say anything for 500.
No, the like counter wasn't. The likes ever go 500.
Yeah, oh, thank you very much, everybody.
Yes, thank you, everyone. Much appreciated. So much love tonight. Yeah, keep it going. We have to stop at 500. I'm not going to update the like goal because we won't make it, but...
No, wind 150 degrees 7 knots.
28, 13 subs.
Clear to land.
Oh.
Yeah, that's been climbing steadily as well, so... Clarence Sim just subscribed. Love the stream. Oh, thank you so much there. Christopher Thane saying, well done, boys. Thank you. Henry saying, you! Alistair saying, loving the look at the Emirates. They're just so massive.
They are, aren't they?
Henry YBBN saying, like goal 555. Nah, I don't think we'll be here long enough to get 555.
Look, I've already swept away my hard limit at Fiji, so but
Yeah.
that's just gone out the window.
Look, it's only sleep, Mick.
Well, I'm sort of feeling... Oops, sorry, I hit the wrong button. I'm sort of feeling for you, because I can sleep in the morning.
I technically can too. What's Warrigal and back? 5 hours?
Not even that.
Inclu-
Oh, from the depot?
Yeah,
I'd say, 5-hour return.
including packing the board up.
Yeah.
So as long as I leave by... Look, strictly speaking, as long as I leave by 11,
Yeah.
I get back in time to get Miss 7. Sorry, Miss 7 will demand I take her to school, so... I'm going to be up at 8 o'clock anyway.
Go back and have a nap.
I can't do that, I can't nap.
Oh, I can these days.
No, I can't nap. I had a power nap yesterday on that country drive and I woke up feeling worse than I went to sleep. It was alright once I woke up and got moving again, but...
Yeah, I've found that I'm a bit like that too, but the actual fact of having that nap, it does help.
That, anytime I try and nap, phone rings. I can have days like today where I think we had 2 work calls come in, and guarantee a day I try and have a nap, the phone will not stop.
Alright, there's our last plane out of Sydney, just coming off the Rapid.
Yep. Gonna meet.
He's just going to cross the super there.
Oh, I reckon you're gonna wait for. You have to wait for the super.
Oh yeah.
That or you'll do a hard hook and go on Victor. I reckon you'll just go behind the super. All right, so there's the super. Who's our next arrival coming in?
The departures.
692, wind 150 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Oh, we have got another one. Velocity 692 from Perth.
Ah.
Having said that, the Qatar 777 is holding short of 16.
639, Melbourne target.
China Airlines he's been pushed back, so I think he's just waiting for traffic before he moves.
All right. Well, we'll see how we go. If he takes too long, we'll see Qatari out the door.
Yeah. Well, you can see him sitting there just in front of us.
Oh, yeah. Let's leave velocity there for now. See what's going on.
Qatari's up at Bravo is holding short at the moment.
Qatari 17 November, heavy Melbourne target, evening.
Terry C saying it's been a great stream. Thanks, boys. Henry saying still need to get ready for bed. Max saying thanks to your great moderator team. Yes, thank you to all of our mods. What's that? What are you responding to there, Al? Dave C. Hope you live close to the airport, boys. Yeah, Alan saying they live up. Go away. Sorry. Al saying that they live opposite sides of the airport. Yeah, Mick's east of the airport. I'm west of the airport.
Yeah, I'm out Heidelberg way, so I've got a bit of a drive to get home.
And I'm out Melton way, so yeah, still a bit of a drive for both of us. Andrew Davies, hi guys.
7 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16 clear to land, Connor 630.
Al saying thank you to everyone for your support to all Tim and Mick bring throughout the shows. Yes, absolutely appreciate the support of everyone tuning in, and obviously our mods, Alan, Hayden, Kenny and Carolyn. I'm assuming we're down to Alan and Kenny at the moment. I haven't seen Hayden pop up in a while, and I know Carolyn said she had to go.
Yeah.
But thank you to all of them. The Jug Show saying you've got Vietjet and Qatar both inbound in the next 20 minutes. No.
Sorry guys, but
yeah,
I've had a long day.
Yeah.
Tim had an extremely long day yesterday.
Yeah, I had a 20-hour day yesterday, and then to come home at 1:30 in the morning and find there's no room in your bed because your children have invaded. The couch is not the most comfortable place to sleep.
All right, we were at Qantas 639 in from Brisbane.
What do we got? FozJam, how often are you guys on? Is there a set schedule? Pardon the ears. No, that's fine, FozJam. It's a great question. No set schedule. We aim for once a week at a minimum. Aim for. If we could get two, would be great. But I run my own company, so I've got to make sure that that comes first, as well as I have two children. So.
Yeah, well, we've both got family commitments that obviously we both sort of are of the opinion that the family comes first.
Oh, apparently I've already got one invader in the bed, Miss 3. Apparently she's already in our bed.
Oh dear.
That's early. Or did she start there?
17 November, line up runway 16.
Alright, there we go. Qatari told to line up runway 16.
Yeah, well, as soon as 639's in, I think he'll be out.
I hope so. Because
China's taxiing up.
Yeah, because as much as we, we shut down the show, it's probably another half an hour's worth of work for us to get all this stuff packed up. So we are getting quicker at it, but it gets to a point where speed is irrelevant because there's just stuff, and it's almost procedural, has to be done in a certain
wind
way.
150 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Alright. Qatar has just been cleared to go. He's coming off Bravo on to 16 now.
Yep, there he is, sticking his nose out.
Oh, yep. It looks to be nicely lit up too.
Yes, tail is lit up. Got wing lights pointing to the fuselage. It's getting ready for him to rip roar. Yep, there he is. He's not wasting any time.
He was just turning to go.
81 heavy Melbourne, target evening.
China's just gone past Echo, so it looks like he's going for a 16.
I'd be surprised if he didn't.
47, wind 150 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 16, that's 447.
Then the contact departure, see ya.
Another one they're getting rid of before he's off the property.
Yeah. Not my problem anymore. Bye. All right, that cloud is low. You just hit cloud now.
Already?
Yeah. Poof. There he goes. He's gone.
All right. Let's see. China's just gone past 27. Still heading up towards Charlie and Bravo.
And that Jetstar is just about to land, I heard.
I think so. I wasn't really looking at it. Yep, 447 from the Gold Coast.
All right, I'll catch up in the chat in a sec, guys. From where the camera is, I cannot read it clearly enough.
Oh.
I need to get, yeah. We're doing Viet Jet, aren't we?
We are. It's already on the way in.
Dear. Hashtag one more movement. Oh, we're hopeless. We are absolutely hopeless. Gluttons for punishment, we are.
Apparently Miss 3 walked in about 15 minutes ago. Mama, I need to come here for snuggle.
Yeah, that.
Daddy, I can watch too.
What was that? What was the last bit? Yeah. Is it Daddy? I can watch too. Yep. Hello, Miss 3. You should be sleeping.
Yeah.
In your bed.
Wind 160 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Thank you for your coverage and insightful commentary. Insightful.
Wow. Oh, thank you very much, Fozjam, and thank you for subscribing and engaging in the chat. The Jug Show and my international boys just having dinner before Viet Jet lands. Other night we turned that jet around in 1 hour. Nice. So is that our next arrival, is it?
Yes.
So that's that light I can see.
Right there.
Oh, apparently I left the camera looking at a concrete pole.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. All right, so that would be that light out there.
That would be that light into Viet Jet. And China's going Bravo. I reckon.
I can see someone's giving us love. The love heart icon's going nuts in the bottom of the chat there.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if that's Miss 3. Oh, whoever's sending us the love, thank you.
Yeah. Airwork 5's just come up. Where is he?
58, be ready for immediate departure.
Airport Darcy, you're 58.
Darcy 058, line up runway 16.
Double long way,
Oh.
Dynasty
Over
058.
What?
Airwork 5.
Oh, yeah. Alright, there's Viet Jets.
Okay, that is a 330-300 series, 8 years old.
And I heard China Airlines told to line up.
Yep, he's all the way up the top at Bravo.
Alright, let's see if we can see what's on the front of this aircraft.
So 81, expedite your vacate
Doesn't
Juliet,
say
contact
anything on
ground
flight radar, but
121.47.
it's certainly a colourful scheme.
Juliet, around 117, is there anyone?
One just to confirm, expedite the vacate, please.
Confirm, expedite, is there anything?
What was that? We...
Oh, hang on. It's something in
Darcy 058, be
Vietnamese.
ready for immediate departure once the aircraft vacates at Juliet.
Copy, Darcy,
Yeah,
058.
it's too grainy for me to read properly on this.
Yeah, it's something in Vietnamese. If anyone knows what it is,
We're back a minute up now.
let us know.
Thank you.
What else we got? Alan Peters, yeah, hashtag just one more movement. Yep. That's Henry saying, oh boys, hashtag no sleep.
Darcy 058, runway 16, clear for immediate
Miss 3
takeoff.
is asleep.
Okay, good.
Darcy, 058.
Yeah, nope, she's asleep
Alright.
again. It's plain love. Nice. All right, so where are you? China Airlines.
Is on the runway.
And they're
moving.
rolling. Yep. All right, so who's that coming up his clacker?
Qantas 782 from Perth.
All right,
It's
was
300. Sorry, it's a 200 330. He wants to get moving. It's only 5k out.
150 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear land, Qantas 782.
Nice spot to rotate, mister.
oh yeah.
Thank you, contact departures.
Clear departure, Darcy, 058. Good day.
All right, was that our last movement?
Unless you want to watch Airwork 5.
Nah, probably not. Nothing else. Nothing else in the stack. Oh man, coming in. Oh no.
No, that's not going for an hour.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think nah. I think that's
5
us. 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, what's another 5 minutes, eh?
Guess what, guys? QR 988 Qatar Airways in from Doha. 5 minutes out.
What's the coldest day or night you've ever experienced plane watching? Was it in Melbourne?
Yes,
Yeah,
we had
yeah.
a 0.
Yeah, we had one night when it was 0 degrees up here, and it was absolutely freezing, but we love planes too much. Yeah, so we're going to wait for Qatar 28 Romeo? Yeah.
Yeah,
Or Qatar
988.
988. Oh, that's the one that lands here, then goes to Adelaide, and then comes back, and then goes off. Yeah, okay. It's their cheat flight.
Hey, it works, it works.
Yeah, that's it. All right, so we're going to wait for that Qatari, and then we're done.
There's our subs.
Jugso saying a little more than 5 minutes out. It's overhead Essendon now, still descending, heading towards Epping, then hook round for 1-6. It might be 10 minutes, maybe. Still, that's fine. We'll cover that one. Subs are at 28.22.
Ooh, still growing.
Yeah. So and likes were at 511. So I really appreciate everyone getting involved in the show tonight and commenting. Fozjam, do you prefer travelling on planes or watching them? Do I have to pick? Or more to the point, do I have to pay to fly?
I'll say travel.
Yeah, look. Yeah, option.
It's a thought, but if I had to pick one over the other, travel.
Yeah, look, I was fortunate enough to travel last year and the year before, and I can't wait to get on a plane again. Just ask my wife. I'm forever making plans to try and get us on flights out again. So
that'll happen.
Yeah, Clarence Sims saying no curfew equals one more movement all night long.
No.
Coming soon.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, true. Maybe.
Yeah, the plan coming soon is an all-nighter. Can't give any details on it yet because we don't even know when it'll be yet. But yeah, Mick and I are planning on an all-night show.
Well, Qatar's already on downwind and north of the airport.
So it might only be 5 minutes, yeah.
Airwork 5.
Airwork 5.
Melbourne Tower, good evening.
The Fiji 737 MAX should be closing up soon. Most of the packs are on. Just heard from the TAC.
Airwork 5 is almost at Charlie.
Okay. We've got, what was it? Fozjam, do you enjoy the experience more because you've got a great travel destination at the other end?
Bit of both.
Yeah, a bit of both. Like, if you know you're going somewhere that you're really looking forward to, I think that does make the trip that little bit better.
Yeah, my last big trip was, 5 years ago?
Yeah.
I've got a couple since then, I think a couple to Brisbane.
Yeah, they've mostly been for work, though.
Still enjoyable.
Yeah, it's still travel, and like Mick and I, we tag team some freight work from time to time where one of us will drive up and then fly back, and the other one will fly up and drive back. So we get to mix our love of aviation and work commitments in, and that way neither of us are away from our families for too long, and we're not getting super fatigued.
And we get paid for it.
So that's even better.
The job pays for the flight.
Yeah, so it's usually internal freight work for our company, but we either would have to pay a freight company probably 3 or 4 times more what we would pay ourselves / costs to do it. So
I'd say Airwork 5 is heavy. He's going all the way
to Bravo. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Sean McKay saying, hey all, you guys are out late. Yes, we are.
Yeah, well, we were originally going to go to what, 10:30?
Yeah, 10:30 was sort of our line in
Initial.
the sand.
Yeah, it got blown all the way away.
Yeah, we're now looking like probably closer on midnight.
Yeah.
Nana Becky saying, all right, I have a hard stop at 10 minutes ago. I have to go to bed. Thanks for the company. Good night all. Oh, good night, Nana Becky.
5 Melbourne Tower, wind 140 degrees 7 knots, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 16, we're fine.
The Jug Show saying, for me, being an avgeek, I look forward to the flight, not the destination. Haha.
And I've just lost all aeroplanes off flight radar.
Oh, not again. Oh, Mick. All right, well, airwork was just cleared to take off. But
So I can't tell you where Qatar is.
it's not just you, it's done it again. Go to Radar Box.
I don't have it on this.
It's a website. Radarbox24.com. So, yeah, it did this to us last time. Just at the end of the show, it
Goodbye, flight
decided...
radar.
All right, airwork getting themselves moving there at Bravo. Foz Jam saying you've got the Bermuda Triangle computer there, Mick.
Oh, it's...
No, my flight radar app has done the same thing. I opened it up on my phone just then, and no data. There's no airplanes around.
Qatar 28 Romeo, heavy Melbourne Tower.
Oh, there we go. Qatari 28 Romeo calling in. So I dare say they won't be far. Yeah, he is heavy, Mick.
Good
He's going to
Lord.
be lucky to be off by Juliet.
He's
Yeah.
just rotating now.
Off at Gulf.
And that's from Bravo.
That's from Bravo. Jeepers.
Lordy.
What is in you?
Transporting wet bricks or something.
Yeah, I reckon. That was a long roll. To be fair, it is an older aircraft. I'm pretty sure there are four. That's a 400, isn't it?
Contact departures.
Yeah, we're fine.
Got Christopher Thane saying Qatar is over Clearfield. I think you mean Clarkfield. You're not having a fun time there, are you?
No. But when I last saw it, it's got to be the tablet.
No, because look, there's my flight radar.
No, but this is radar box.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, we're waiting for Qatar. Yeah, Henry's saying same here. So I'm assuming that means that their flight radar has clapped it as well.
I think I'm just going to shut this down.
Yeah.
No, it's at final.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's with flight radar. It did this to us the other night
28
too.
Romeo, wind 150 degrees 7 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
First land, runway 16, sorry, go top down.
All right, we are now flying blind, more or less.
As long as the pilots out there aren't.
Yeah.
All right, that light.
Sorry, guys.
That light under the view and light counter is our Qatari 777.
And that is definitely our last movement.
The last movement hashtag.
No
Asterisk.
hashtag.
Asterisk.
No asterisk. The last movement.
So the next flight coming in after that would be Jetstar 573 from Brisbane anyway, which I don't know why I can see that, but I can't see Qatar. Because I can see that now. Henry saying it's back. Yeah, I've got JQ 573. That was the same for me. I don't know what's with flight radar tonight. And as I said, did this to us the other night as well, so Dwayne Pipe saying flight radar curfew. Flight radar's under curfew.
Is that listening to that last movement statement by Moby?
It's like, here, we'll help you stick to the last movement. We won't show you any more. All right. Well, there is a Qatari 777 28 Romeo or 988.
Yeah. We're not going to worry about flight radar now, guys, because, as I said, this is the last movement.
Yeah, we need to pack up and get going.
Yeah, it's almost 10 to midnight here. And that'll make us going for nearly 6 hours.
Wow. Yep. Because we started at 6 tonight, didn't we?
Yeah.
When there's a clock under the at the bottom of the screen there that tells you in the middle of OBS, just above the taskbar.
5:48.
Yeah. So close enough to 6 hours. All right, there we go. Qatar 777 in from Doha. We'll be off to Adelaide a little bit later on. So that means Adelaide gets 2 services from Qatar, because they get direct from Doha.
Yeah, could be.
Because they get the A350.
We are vacated to
There's a few
around
people
121
there
decimal 7.
saying thanks for the stream, so it's our pleasure bringing it to you people.
Yes. Thank you for tuning in.
I keep saying it, we have an absolute ball bringing it. We get to indulge in our, what would you call it, our passion.
Yeah.
And bring it to you at the same
Just
time.
573 Melbourne Tower.
So yeah. All right. Well, we're going to leave it there, I think, guys. We're going to say thank you one and all for joining us again, and until the next one. Mick's just going to have a quick cough.
Sorry.
Yeah. Until the next one, stay safe and be kind to one another.
Yep.
And we
You
will
all take care, and hopefully we'll see you on the next one. And for all our members, don't forget we're going to be trying to put up a members only stream on Saturday evening.
Yeah, Saturday evening, aiming for about 8 p.m. So if you join between now and then, you will have access to that. All levels, bronze, silver and gold, will get access to that members only live stream. So thank you, everyone. You have yourselves a good night. We'll see you then.
Good night all.